We're back on Deadfall for a little quest. Getting a little bit more and more addicted to this map. I think it's just because it has a really nice balance of gameplay, PvP, questing. But we're starting a fresh life on Deadfall. We made it to the underground sewers. We made it to the passage, even, but we got taken out by a player camped outside the passage entrance yesterday. I don't mind that noise in the background. I'm just sipping on my coffee. I've only been awake for about 15 minutes. But we will make the passage today serve as a complete full pop. Anyway, good morning on Twitch, good morning on YouTube. Here we go. Alright, we've been kicked out again. Let's try that again. Just give... Okay, yeah, that only takes a second. All we have to do is just restart it. Always works. Does that. Anyway, good morning. Super early for me. But we've got a good 3 hours of streaming on Deadfall, and I think I'm gonna make it. I always sound as rough as guts at this time of the morning. All right, here we go. Deadfall quest begins again. Now this time I'm going to take it a little bit. I'm just going to play it smarter. I'm going to get a little bit more looted up before I get towards the passage. And make sure at least I have a silenced weapon, something to take out the wolves. And a head torch. Desperately need a head torch. So we're going to hang around the outside until we find everything we need. G'day OG. What time is it here? It's God, it's 20 to 6 in the morning. You're probably wondering why I am playing at this time of day. Good reason for it. It seems every time I play this time of the morning, there seems to be the YouTube numbers go really high. It takes a couple of hours, but we seem to range up to about 20-40 people. Yeah, I know. So I had an early night, so I'm pretty prepped. Oh, hello, here's a player. Let's follow them, see what they're up to. There should be... He's just left there with a whole bunch of loot, so that means there's absolutely nothing behind me. I'm gonna go and say hi. Morning, how you doing? Aren't you heading in the wrong direction for the quest? Why are they so skittish? Where's he going? They have no interest. Okay, alright. Well, I don't think he's going the right way. I'm pretty sure he's not. Yeah, it's typically around that coastline down there, because you start facing north, and I was facing in the opposite direction of this, and the goal in this map is to generally get west, or basically to south. So I'm going to go towards the sun. But yeah, I'm guessing he's just completely looted out this whole area, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Jay, I was streaming, mostly streaming in the evenings and during the day. But I started experimenting with this time of day. This time of day, a little bit lower on Twitch, but really, really successful on YouTube. So, see how it goes today. Yep, pretty sure he's done it all. Yep. Mind you, that door was closed, so unless he's a really polite DayZ player and closes doors behind him. But yeah, I honestly don't know why he was running in that direction. I think that's the wrong way to go. Oh, okay, maybe he hasn't been down here. I can't even store that, I have to hold it. Crap. I'm sure there's a well here as well. Huron, okay, I'm going in the right direction, he's not. I'm not sure if I'm ready for spandex, it's a bit too early in the morning for me. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I've ever worn spandex once in my life. It's a strange, weird sensation that I feel like I need to try it out just once. Obviously not in public. So what does this feel like? Okay, he was here. Boots a wee bit better. When you take those? Just got her head in the covers. Anyway, so look, we've been doing this map a wee bit recently. Getting pretty close to the passage each time. Or getting to it and getting in it, but just not getting out. I don't think that. No, don't do that. Kind of glad he was running in that direction though, because at least I know if I'm running in the right direction, there's going to be loot. Okay, I'm pretty sure there should have been a well here, right? There it is. That'll work. That's a great thing to get off the get-go. Okay. Couple of basics out of the way. So now that said, I was going towards Huron, right? I think I know, yeah, I know where I am. He's going to the gas zone. Honestly, good luck to him. I'm not going in that direction. If you watched yesterday, we did have a go on this map, and we just decided to kind of rush down towards the underground sewer. But I went in there with nothing but a torch in my hand, no guns, which I don't recommend. Every single zombie that you come across, you have to put your torch down on the ground just to shine a light on whatever the heck it is you're doing. Go and fisticuffs them up, and then go back and grab your torch. And so as soon as you got two of them, it can get a bit challenging. I think I might have just overfilled myself, doesn't matter. I did check that. Okay, we're off. But we are going to be a complete loot monkey this morning. I need everything. Hold up, there's a whole whole bunch of windows covering the screens that I need to see. There we go. Okay. So, big goals are head torch is the first thing that I want to find. And then, well, a gun and a head torch. And adjust my monitor so it's not too bright. Just a sec. There we go. Much better. It's better than nothing in the hands. Sometimes you see stuff up here. Oops, damn it, I didn't have any stamina. See, crowbar, I reckon, should take them out much faster than that. G'day, Caden. G'day, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you mentioned that last week as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for the spiritual motivation. Let's have a look in this house. I'm a bit disappointed with that crowbar. It should essentially be just as powerful as the as any of the other melee weapons, like the baseball bat or the ice pick on the mask. A little bit more stronger than the tire iron. Sports shirt. Jeez, these don't carry much, do they? Okay, that's a nothing. That's a big nothing. I checked this room, right? I did. Which room didn't I check? Always pays to check around these boats. There's jig. Okay, there's usually something there. Oh. Thought I saw a putty cat. Okay, no, I didn't. Right, so we're coming up to Huron. Huron is the spot where we should be able to pick up a fair bit of loot. But Deadfall it was at 47 out of 50 players, so that's really good. That means there's going to be at least a bit of action this morning. So, good morning everyone, welcome. The beginning of another epic Deadfall adventure. We are really getting into this map. I think that's Huron down there. Anyway, we'll see in a second. Today's plan is to, I'm going to stream for a few hours this morning. Yeah, a little bit of a longer one. Wife's taking the kids into school with her. It's summer holidays here in Germany. But my wife is a very passionate teacher, so she's going in to prep some stuff for the next year. And she's taking the kids in with her so they can play in the gym and have a bit of fun, etc., etc. Which is nice. And then I've got the Friday off at work. Wello, it's a decently kitted out container. No, that what I've got on is going to keep me warmer than that. Jeez, didn't realise I'd be red apple so fast. I have to find some food in Huron, which is just there. I have been playing a little bit of NYC. I tried it last night, and that's about my 4th or 5th go at it. And it's an interesting map, but I don't think it's really me. Bit too urban. I think one of the reasons I love DayZ is just this big open wilderness. So, I mean, hats off to the people that did it though. It must have taken a ton of effort. Okay, so what will be... Okay, so mental note, once I've done the full loop of this place, if I get back to the hospital, I've done it. Start with the hospital. I do hate this town though because it's circular, which makes it really hard to methodically get through the thing without continually getting confused as to where you are. Nothing. Okay, so we'll start. Maybe we start with everything on the inside of the road. And no, let's just start with everything on the outside. Oops, missed. There we go. Just keep eating this as we go. I think crowbar can open that. Yep. Yeah, I smashed that like button. If you're on YouTube, that's the only thing that helps the channel grow in the mornings. And it takes a split second, and it does do a world of difference. I never thought I'd actually end up being one of those people when streaming that I would ask people to say to do that, but yeah, it does really help. Don't need to subscribe, don't have to do that. Only do what you want to do, but yeah, if you are watching, if you are enjoying it, hit that like button for me. Let's see if we can get it up to 10 this morning. Which only means we've got 10 to go. So that's an exit out. That I do not want to take. That's heading back out. Bet that was you, OG. Thanks, buddy. Right. So far, all the evidence points towards someone have been gone through here recently already. Jesus, that actually gave me a bit of a mini jump scare. Come on, love. Oops. I thought you were going to get around that corner faster. The thing that's killed me most of the time on this map is me not being aware of players around me because I've been so focused on looting up, so I do want to keep a little bit more aware of what's going on. I don't think I've ever found anything in this house. Is today the day that changes? Hey, Brandon. Oh, nice one. Cheers, mate. New to the stream and to Deadfall. You haven't done Deadfall. I'm also new on this. Much love, mate. Are you new to DayZ or just Deadfall? love it when people that haven't actually seen the game DayZ, I love it when they join and they start asking questions about it as well, because you know, I think like my old YouTube intro says, I am one of the original gamers from the days of Pong and C64, Atari, etc. But in my entire life of playing games, I've never been quite as addicted to any game as much as I have been this. Something about it, some kind of magic in its source that just keeps you coming back for more and more and more. Can't explain it, but I always see games as a kind of a risk versus reward. Like, what is it that keeps you addicted to a game? And some games get it, some games don't. You ping 150 to this, jeez. Yeah, it's pretty high. I think I was pinging somewhere around about 40, which probably means it's European. This is where I need to be careful of not getting disoriented. Okay, they just respawned. Okay, but my addictive game was Battlefield Bad Company 2. I did get a little bit addicted to Battlefield Vietnam. When that came out, I was mean on a chopper. Ah, cheers, mate. Oh, I can tell you about that. I can tell you about that, Brandon. I did the same. Yeah, these guys are out of sync. Oh, bollocks, 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 bollocks. So I did the same. I actually shifted from Xbox to PC in October last year. I struggled for about 2 weeks with my fingers on the controllers because I was so accustomed to using a controller. Did take 2 weeks, and I did feel really awkward for the first 2 weeks, but this was the game that convinced me. Oh, come on, are you joking? Are you joking? That was just a little bit too easy for you, wasn't it? Yeah, this was a game that convinced me to buy a PC. So, went out, bought a PC. Oh, I'm glad you're here, mate. Well, look, takes a while. Oh, wait a minute, you had DayZ on PS5, but never played it much because it's hard to learn on the controller. Yeah, damn right it was. But once I got it, I kind of figured it out, but then it made it really hard to learn it on PC, which for me came second, because I hadn't owned a PC in about, I think it was nearly 10, 12 years. Yeah, I'm the same, OG. I don't mind. I love a little bit of, like, I will play a bit of deathmatch. I find that really fun, high energy, entertaining. But I do like the ASMR aspect as well. I do like the, you know, looting up, questing, the whole survival thing, the long play. But as we all know with DayZ, your long play can end up into a very, very short play very quickly. Like it did yesterday, when someone just camped out in front of the passage waiting for me to come around the corner. One shot, I was dead. 2 hours worth of looting just gone. So I'm doing the center. I'm just going to cover everything inside that road. Trying to be as methodical as I can be with Huron because it's really disorientating. Disorienting? Disorientating? I don't know which one's right. Disorienting. Yeah, that sounds right. I had no idea until a few months ago that the object that you open the food with also has an impact on how much food is going to be inside that object. So for instance, if you open things with a big blunt instrument, you might get half a can, or a smaller percentage. I'm just guessing half. But if you open something with a can opener, it'll be you'll get a lot more of the food. So actually, what we'll do is we'll be smarter. We'll put that on a hotkey for now because we've got nothing else. I think that's the first time I've ever put a can opener on a hotkey. Okay, now this is the point where I'm starting to get a bit disoriented in terms of what I've done in the middle. To start remembering what assets are inside these houses. Oh, you're going in the other entrance? You are. Alright. Hi, darling. Yeah, you know what? We got a similar story, Brandon. I got into this because I was watching other streamers play as well. And I originally started watching Paul, the Running Man. And I think one or two others, and then yeah, now I don't really watch too many others. I do a lot of just playing myself. So that's the way we're definitely heading out, straight ahead. I am going to make sure that I loot everything from that hospital back that way. So yeah, there's the hospital where we started. And now we'll do everything heading towards that road, and then we'll do the back side on the outside of the road, and then I think we're done. God, the houses go far back. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, okay. Right, first gun. BK-18. Hiking jacket, nice. So the two little houses off the back out the back of the road are the only two that have had stuff in it, because I'm guessing that people haven't looted these ones. Keep my working boots on, I think. Now I've got the hiccups. I'll try and keep them silenced so you don't hear it through the mic. Oh, oh, no, no, no. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's where I found the BK. Yep, that's where I found the BK. So, going in a bit. Definitely not wearing that. Okay. Oh, I think my voice just hit stage 2, which is semi-cleared now after a decent night's sleep, so should be easier to talk now. Pretty sure I tried that one. Yeah, I tried that one. I didn't try these. Nope. No, I did do that one. Okay, this is the point where we start doing a bit of repeating. So we'll get back to the road. Get what we can and then get out of the city, or this town, village, hamlet, whatever you want to call it. I heard a zombie aggro and it wasn't. I heard a zombie aggro and it wasn't on me. Yay. Okay, 2 guns. Battery for a head torch. That is a good house. Really need to find some shells or some 7.62 by 3.9. Pretty sure that zombie that aggroed just a minute ago wasn't because of me. I should check up there actually before I leave. Yeah, okay, we'll just check up there once. Quickly. Don't like fluffing in this area at all. Check specials at the supermarket and then run out of town. You know, one thing that Deathmatch taught me when I was playing was silence, not moving, is just as important as anything else, because as soon as you stop moving you can hear everything. And hearing footsteps, that's crucial for survival. So every now and again when you see me stop and do nothing for a split second, all I'm doing is just listening to see if I can hear anyone running around me. Okay, I think we're done. Yep, I think we're done with Huron. Would have been nice to have found some bullets. Those are the first bullets I've found, 22 rounds. Alright, let's go. So as a newbie to this Deadfall map, a big challenge to learn? Yeah, well, for me it is. I haven't finished it yet. So basically you have to get to the passage. You can get in the passage and you need a gas mask for it. I think there's some servers where you need the full NVC kit. But yeah, make your way towards the passage, which has only got kind of one way through, which just takes you through a mountain. And then I think you need a punch card to get out on the other side. Then I know that there's a whole bunch of quests. There's a few things that you got to do after that, but I can't remember what they are. So, and if I'd learnt them already, I would have forgotten them already because I haven't actually ever come out of the passage yet. So that's the goal for today, is to get out of that passage. So if that happens, I might have to quickly chat GPT or quickly do a few seconds research to figure out exactly what the next part of the quest is. Alright, we're on our way out. We are heading south, directly south, and we're going to be heading towards, actually, we could try and hit this military, which should be that way. Be hard to find though. Not convinced that I'm going to find it. It's right in the middle of the bloody forest. Let's just see, how much does that shape out? Okay, you know what? That is the best way of doing it. Yes, okay. Let's give it a shot. I need some ammo. So the road that has no ending, which is on the other side of town, just over there, if I follow that road directly, it should take me towards a military camp. So I'll just cut across. But yeah, Brandon, it's not as crazy as the Deadfall quest. Sorry, the Deer Isle quest. And I have watched a streamer do it. Some big kind of alien type things on the other side that you have to kill as well. like I've said before, for me it's mostly about the journey, not the end goal. So if I don't get to the end goal today, I'm certainly not going to be upset about it. But I'll have fun trying. Okay, so that's the road that I need to follow straight. So if I'm pointing directly in the opposite direction of that road, I'm turning to my 12:30. So okay. That is going to seem really, really silly. There. If I head in this direction, I should hit a military camp. Welcome in on Twitch, welcome in on YouTube. Happy Friday, by the way. Happy Friday. Hope you've got some awesome plans for the weekend. I'm off to an indie festival tonight in Leipzig in Germany. It's where I'm living. Tomorrow, then off up to Gera, I can't pronounce it properly, to catch up with some friends, let the kids use the swimming pools. And Sunday, no plans. But yeah, happy Friday. Hope you don't have to work too hard today. It's starting to get a bit dark. We'll do a bit of a gamma treatment shortly. But we should hit this military base if I just go in this direction. There's a little clearing on the right hand side, which I think is what that is. Military is on the left of it. Because it's quite hard to find easily, you don't run across it normally, it might have a bit more loot than other things. Or than other areas. Okay, so if I was a military leader, I would put my military on top of a hill, wouldn't I? That seems like that would be the wisest thing to do. Just gonna have a quick little look-see over here. Never seen a military on the side of a hill before, so let's get to the top. Pretty sure it'll be at the top. I mean, why would you stick a military camp with that? Of course, see? There you go. Just using a little bit of logic and I can find it. Let's see if we've got any company. So, shells 762. Missed. Oh, bollocks, I timed that terribly. So did I time that? Medium, high. 24, keep the hiking jacket on for now. That is going to help me blend into the background, so we'll do that. I'm not freezing. Two zombies, that probably means no one's been here, but judging by the amount of loot, doesn't look like it. Okay. When am I going to get my timing right on these guys? That is what happens when you use a sharp object. Shouldn't have done that. Normally it doesn't happen actually, but because it's now happened once, I'm not going to do that again. Love all the exploring and the learning. Will definitely be a while until I get into the quest. Yeah, get into it, Brandon. Problem is I've got quite a few maps that I'm enjoying playing at the moment. Namalsk, Avalon, of course. Everyone knows I love Avalon. This is going to do next to nothing, but this place is being cleared out as well. It's the only downside with full pop servers is just finding loot is so much harder. I've done everything now. I have. Yeah, I have done everything. That was a bit disappointing. Okay, let's check the DayZ wiki. Where are we? We are going to the... heading south. So I came in from there. So straight down will be the logging camp, I think, down there. So how we're looking, we're looking, got... We've got a BK-43, BK-18, so we've got a rifle and a shotgun. That's a good combo, but we've only got 22 rounds. Definitely been a lack of ammunition. See a chimney in the distance over there. I think that might be the logging camp. Or Net Logistics, one of the two. Actually, the next shirt that I pass, or the next thing that I can cut up for rags, I need to do that because I need some hand wrappings. Just see something through those trees. Timing, timing, timing. There you go. Yeah, I think this is the logging camp. Yeah, this is obviously the logging camp. Oh, nice. Okay, that. Yeah. Let's hold that. Not. Oh, it's in pristine nick as well. Okay, if I can. Don't think I can make bolts out of a crowbar. So I promise I got a triple carry now for a little bit. Is there a bush just there? I'm just going to quickly see if I can make a bolt using the where's it gone there? I need to focus on getting some food. Come on. And it's getting dark as well. Let's give you guys some gamma. Gamma. Morning. There we go. Bit brighter for you, bit brighter for me. Okay, we're off. Right, we really need to find a knife now. I've got one rag left as well. That's not healthy. Okay, and I've got iodine, so yeah, what I can do is disinfect some more ones. So yeah, let's be smart about this, Daniel. Not impatient, like I always am. There. But, oh, you already disinfected. You're fine. Okay. One smart thing done for the morning. More bandages. Come on, where are we going to find a knife? No, I'm not tempted to have a look up there. Can you get through there? Or do you have to go all the way around? Shit. At least they're both in sync. Okay, only one bleed out. It's not as bad as I thought. Wait, did I have... No. I was thinking for a second. If I had if I had some 308 rounds... Longhorn takes 308, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a pretty powerful handgun, that thing. Okay, that's a real shame. That's going to be a problem for us now. We need to eat. Jesus. Not even a hatchet. Okay, now, slightly more serious. I need to go to the next town, find a knife, find food. So we're going to go right, head towards Algonquin, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Or we can't even dig worms. Oh wait, I've got a lure, Yeah, I can use that. It's badly damaged. Okay, well, Algonquin's right beside the water anyway, so worst case scenario, we can fish. Jesus, my health is already nearly down to the yellow. I feel like I've been playing this game for long enough now not to die of natural causes, so if I die of that, I'll be pretty peeved. All I'm doing now is focusing on food. I'm in the same boat as you, no food, yeah. Well, I've got the option to fish. So I'm heading towards the water at the same time as heading... No stamina. Go. Yeah. I'm basically heading towards the town that's up here, and that's right beside the water. So I'll try and loot a few houses. If I don't, I'm gonna have to fish pretty quick just to stop myself dying. This is such a completely different experience when this server's at low pop, when there's not many other people on the map. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I know that place. I think what I'll actually do first is fish. Just saw a little bush up here. I'll see if I can get a stick off that. Wait a second. The first thing I need to check is, can I actually get... Yeah, I got sticks. I got rope. Yeah, I got rope. Okay. We might be okay. Oh, sorry, didn't realize it was so dark. Tell me if that's better. And yeah, if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube or Twitch, give us a like. See if we can go for our goal of 10 this morning. Now, I need to I really don't want to leave anything at the moment. Okay, rock. Little rock. I remember my crossbow is at a little rock. And I'm going to keep my crossbow. Wait a minute, let me just check, just do an experiment. Oh. Yeah, I can only craft an improvised hook with a, well, with nothing or a crowbar. So I need to carry this fishing rod. And at least with the lure I don't have to go and get bait, so this is actually probably the fastest way to get a bit of food. Okay, put that up there. It's more important for me to carry that crossbow, so... Right, let's go get some food. So just a mental note, little rock is where my crossbow is. And I also have to get some hand covers as well, because we don't want to get poisoned, food poisoning. Well, this is kind of nice, isn't it? Just hanging out by the water. Yeah, good morning. Hope you guys have really got a lovely weekend planned. I'm so glad it's Friday. This week has been a chore. I've been experimenting with a few more maps, so I think some folks that usually tune in are pretty glad that I'm actually trying some other maps other than Avalon for a change. And usually I've got two boys. You might see them pop in behind me. Ollie, my 10-year-old, tends to wake up the earliest. And he watches some Pokemon or something. And Charlie, my 7-year-old, tends to sleep as much as his mother does, forever in the bed. So Charlie would like it for now. For me, now it's 6:30 in the morning. Ollie will be up within the next hour, and Charlie will probably, if he had his way, stay in bed till 9:30. Yesterday he got out of bed at 9:30. And my wife would have the same way as well. But yeah, I hope for all of you out there, if you've got partners that you bed with, I hope you've got nice bed partners, not grumpy bed partners. When I first started seeing my wife, she was a nice bed partner. You know, she'd say, "Oh yes, cuddle, cuddle, kiss, kiss." Jesus fuck. That gave me a massive scare. Yeah. I hope you've got a partner that is nice and cuddly in bed. You find that after you've been married for about where you've been together with someone for about 12 years, that they tend to turn into grumpy bed partners, which is basically they just turn around and they just shout out, "Don't f me up." I can't blame them. I've now got a grumpy bed partner who does not like being woken up whatsoever. Can't believe that pig just came along and scared the crap out of me. I had nothing to kill it with anyway. That could have been quick lunch. We're heading up there, by the way, after this. Going to get as much fish as I can. Probably going to fish until this lure breaks. Almost right after you guys in the States, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Anyone that's married knows exactly what I'm talking about. But I'm the morning person. She's the, she's a sleeper. I don't know, I was trying to find the opposite of that. I typically do mornings, make breakfast, bits and bobs and stuff, unless I'm streaming. But you know, when you're in a long-term marriage, you tend to work out all the things that one person does and the other does. Like I do rubbish, she does school admin stuff. She's also a teacher at the same school. Oh, that's actually a really good find, a cooking pot. That's going to be hard to fit though. Let's see. Yes. That means I can fit another fish in there. Have we got one more fish in us, or is that busted and ruined? Okay, we didn't do too bad. 2 fish should get us a little bit fed. Cooking pot was a nice find though. That's going to make cooking time much shorter. But kind of still would have preferred it be the fish, so I could have lasted a bit longer. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting to gammarize the screen for you so you can see what the hell's going on. There you go. Now where's my little rock? I think it's on this side. Where are you, little? There you are. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I was looking for a. There it is. Okay, fishing rod can go in place. Got one stick. Actually, might as well just break that apart and add it to the collection so I can add it to the fire. So last thing I need is a piece of bark, or a lighter, or a match, or matches. Please tell me that this allows me to get bark off a tree. Is it a sharp-edged crowbar? Just come back to these trees in a second. Yeah, this is not good. That's not good. Okay. Right. Let's get cooking. I need to get some, I still need a knife. I've got no way of starting a fire yet. That's a lot of Z's, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave the BK-18 just here. Oh, I love my alone time. I'm a bit of an introvert anyway, so... Yeah, you're right, Brandon. Everyone needs a bit of alone time. kind of need to kill these Z's as well because they're going to be food. I could have gone in the back. Oh, hello. Just getting their enemy straight away. That's why we still have to kill the Z's. They are food. Some of them. That'll help a little bit. Come on, you two, bud. Don't... Okay. Jesus, there was 4 of them. Just trying to kill them as quickly as I can because there was quite a few. Okay. Fine on rags at the moment. Yeah, I just need to get these fish cut, and I think there's a water source down here as well, actually. Yeah, I'm yellow. We've got to eat, and we've got to eat soon. As you can see, I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. Can't remember where the water is here. I think it's on the balance. I think it's on the ground. Now, can I... No, I can't. Crap. I still need a bloody melee weapon. So I don't need water right now. I just need a melee weapon. Jesus, you were fast. Shit. Ah, yes. That is the bloody saving spaghetti. Come on, let's get out of the yellow. I hate being at disadvantage. No, I was so keen to open that. I just thought, yeah, I'll sort that first. It's fucking bleeding. Let's just bleed out. I'm hungry. Okay, come on. Where are you? Where are you? There. Eat. Eat, child. Eat. Okay, I can relax a little bit now. But I shouldn't. Complacency is death. Dun, 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 dun. And you know what we do with that? We make gloves as well. Yay, 2 things that we needed straight off the bat. That was lucky. Can, knife, rags, sorted. Oh, wait, sorry. Yep, no, you go there. Hand wrappings. Check. We will survive this. Just as long as I know how to lie. Just as long as I know how to love, I'll know I'll stay alive. I've got all these rags to cut. I've got all these fish to cook, but I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Spent all this time running around the map not to fall apart. Just thinking I could never fish here with this broken heart. Okay, sorry. I'm just having fun with freestyling that song, I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. These better be nutritious fish. Come on, let's go. Okay, so start getting organized for the fire. Gonna cut some sticks. Let's not forget our BK-18 on the way out. Okay, breakfast. There, that's a 2 slot left. Good amount of rags. Good. Golden. Then a player comes along and just knocks me out in one hit. The upside about this cooking pot now is we don't have to be too picky on the fireplace either. Oh, look, now it's all starting to happen. Just put that in our hands straight away and eat that too. This place hasn't been looted. This is what it reminds me like of on Cherno. It is a challenge to stay alive. You do have to... Oh. We're still going to cook that fish. Those are rags. Why are there rags here on the floor? Rags isn't something that spawns in naturally, so... Okay. That means someone's been by. Hello, hello, hello. It's a zombie above my head. Okay, I thought that was a player for a second. Come on, let's... Why is my health on red? Why is it still going down? Jesus, he took a fair beating. Okay, I must have just started on red. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, Jesus Christ, come on. He's going to eat my chocolate bar while I watch you circle me. Right, you two. Go find someone else to pick on. Oh, nearly fell down, nearly fell down. Jeez, you look a bit grey. God, red again. Okay, well at least all my health is back in the white. I'm just going to check here. Then go and cook this fish. Right, freed up a lot of space. Oh, seeds, no. Come on. How did I get... okay, combination of starving and then a couple of hits by zombies, and that's enough to put me in the red. I'm not too worried. I'll survive this one. Gonna get up into this house and do some cooking. Where's the stairs? There. No, I'm just being a little bit wise. I'm so red, I'm just going to go and find another way up. 2 zombies. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, I know you can see me, love. Ah, good. Right, we can get up here. Small worry is actually which one of these houses has a fireplace? Sling bag. Sometimes you find guns on the top of these things. And just not happening today. And I just heard my tummy rumble and it's white, so come on. Explain me that. There's the water source, which I don't need just yet. Just want to cook and loot. I'm still screwed. If another play... Oh, actually, that's what I should be doing. I've got to... Yeah. Right. Anyone's been focused on this run so far. What is the one thing that I've forgotten to do that I should have done straight away? Would have made actually everything a lot easier. Now that I've got that, I should be making bolts for that bloody crossbow. Bullets. Yes, those are the bullets I needed for the BK-18. Everything is starting to come together. No. Okay. Not store it either. That looks a little high. Okay. Can I get around the other side? Yeah, I can. Okay, here we go. So we should have done this first. If we'd done that first, we would have been able to chew through the zombies a lot faster. Oh, does that give me one bolt? Okay. Let's make some more. Alright, do that. Load the BK-18. Cook some fish. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. And then, a bathroom break at one point. Okay. Where's the other bolt? Oh, I had bloody short six. I don't know why I didn't even need to bother doing that. 2, 1 in the thing. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. How many short sticks can you hold? Okay. Yeah. If we're lucky, there's a fire barrel in here. So this now means that we carry this. We drop this just for now. So at least we have a weapon there. Weapon there. Oh, Jesus, that's ruined already. That didn't take bloody long, did it? Thank God we got the things we needed done first. Morning, Crumpet. How are ya? You've joined at a good time. We basically were starving, dying, and now we've got bolts, a couple of rounds for the BK-18, some food. Oh shit, I didn't get bark. I still need bark. Okay, but I'm fed now. So I might actually have the time to get to the next town. So let's see. We're kind of going West Police HQ, Starry Cat Drive-In. Yeah, if we go directly south, away from the river basically, we'll get to the drive-in. But it means I want to take all the weapons that I've got. Just got up and day off today so I can chill. Yeah, I got up at 5:30 AM to start streaming. Any explanation why there's like 6 zombies that have respawned in my absence? I can't believe I'm back to yellow food already. How much do you need to bloody eat? I mean, that's just a lot of Z's, right? Let's go to the drive-in. We're heading towards actually First Police, West Police HQ. And is it daytime yet? 3, 2, 1, let's check. Nope, not daytime yet. Alright, keep it a bit of light. Didn't realise I hadn't finished that. Let me just finish that. Get out of the yellow. Oh, careful, Daniel. That's how you get disoriented really easily. Make sure I keep knowing which way I'm facing. This guy's got a big stomach. Yeah, we're doing quite a few streams in the mornings these days, rather than the evenings. I wasn't expecting to hit that bunker. Oh, sorry, not a bunker. What is it? What is this called? Bloody brilliant. Bloody perfect. That's the other thing. Now we can get bark. So I'll put the bayonet. I think the canoper can successfully retire from hotkey slot 3. It's a first for everything. And now all we have to do is find a fireplace. Oh, damn it. Which way did I come in? Which way did I come into that? I think I came from there, so I think I'm going this way. I think. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm going this way still. Yeah, there's a road down there. Okay. I know the road's just down there, but I'm trying to see what's over this little hill. Gut tells me that that way's south. Is the sun coming up yet? Where is you, sun? There. So that way. That looks like the sun's coming from over there, so this way's south. We're not going to do, we're not going to do a campfire. I'd have to make a stand and everything for the cooking pot, and we're not going to do that. We'll just find a fireplace. Let's get some bark ready already. We'll actually arm that. Okay, there we go. What are you? Are you West Police HQ? I think you are. Yeah, you are. Oh, good. This is also pretty close to the crossing as well, so... But we're not going to be hitting the sewer unless we find a head torch. We've been down that road before. It doesn't work out well for Kiwi. Where are you? I heard you. Does it sound like I'm struggling? Kind of high insulation, damaged. I think I prefer the camo. Okay, we could cook there, but cooking at a military camp is probably the most stupid thing that I could do. But now look at what we just found. Yeah, baby. by 18. What are you packing? 545 by 39. Even though you've got a slightly, yeah, you've got a much bigger caliber. That's still enough to knock someone out. Okay, so let's get that sorted. You're on slot 1 now. You're on slot 2. You don't get a slot until you've actually got something loaded. Takes a while to bring that up. What's faster? Yeah, that's much faster. Okay, let's go. Come on. Anything else? I think that's it. No, I'm not going up on the roof. Don't care if there's guns up there every now and again. I'm pretty okay with guns at the moment. What's you packing? What do you need? 556 by 39, not 45. Hello, Vicar. Oh, you're a tough bugger. Yeah, I knew I was going to ruin that when I did that. I just had to think too fast because I can't drop it. Sorry, I didn't think to drop it fast enough. It's alright, I'm not perfect. But yeah, that stab west would have been really handy. Actually, I should take him on a stab test from one of those policemen at the last little place at Algonquin. I should have taken one from there. Are you stuck in a wall or something? I can hear you, but I can't see you. I don't know where it is. Okay, we're heading down to the drive-in. It's just there. Look, folks, on the proviso, I'm going to leave this up and running. On the proviso that I'm not killed. I just need 1 second, okay? I just need to have a quick bathroom break. So give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. In the meantime, you've got all this spare time. Just give us a like on YouTube. Let's grow a little bit. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, 1 minute, I'll be right back. I just need the bathroom. Let's do a check. Oh god, that coffee's good. Right, so hi, happy Friday everyone. Crumpet's got the day off. Lucky bugger. So I think it's daylight. Is it daylight yet? It's nearly daylight. What we got? So we're good on guns. I think Shtenka. Yeah, Kanish. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's 9/19. Okay, so we need to cook. We need a head torch. That's my big goal next. I want a head torch because I want to hit that sewer. At least now we can hunt. I've played so much Avalon, I've forgotten how hard it is to play a more vanilla-y type map and just survive. It's not easy. I teach and you got nearly 5 weeks off starting next week. Nice. Yeah, my wife's a teacher as well. She teaches primary. Anything big planned for your some break? Love my job, love the kids, love the holidays too. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's exactly what she says. She did a massive life change about 5 years ago. She was a data science partner at Facebook and she wasn't really feeling fulfilled with her job, so she threw it all in. She already had a master's, but she went back and did another year. So she finished her job at Facebook on the day, literally her last day at Facebook was day 1 of Corona. Shit. Not ready. Now I'm ready. Bye. So, yeah, she started at... What's that famous a teaching college in London? Forgot what it's called. We were living in Dulwich at the time, so yeah. She started learning to become a teacher for a year on the day that Corona hit. Matches, that's handy. But she was a bit gutted by that because she actually had to do the whole course remote. And she was really looking forward to kind of just being a student for that year. So she was a bit gutted by that. So at the same time as she's studying and doing all of her... Solid. We're golden. Okay, we're going to cook here. Yeah, she had to do all of her courses remotely and watch the kids while I was still in a full-time job. And then, yeah, along biggity-bee, biggity-boo, 1 year later, she's a teacher. She's teaching at a primary school in Penge. Are you got a fireplace in here? Yeah, yeah. And she's never been happier. She loves her job, absolutely loves the kids. She talks about the kids all day, every day. I'm so happy that she's found her calling, because I actually asked her this. I just had one of those moments where I said, sweetie, what do you want to get out of the teaching? And she said simply, this is what I wanted to do. This is what makes me happy. Can't argue with that. So yeah, I'm really proud of my wife for doing that. Kindling, that's what I'm missing. Oh yeah, kindling I've got. There we go. It is. It is the most rewarding job. I used to be a teacher, not school kids though. I was teaching mature students how to become user experience designers and product designers. As part of the modules at Auckland University of Technology. Wait a second, I've got to concentrate. I'm losing my concentration. Here we go. That's there, that on there. I should have I should have filled that cooking pot with water at the last place. Tell you what, 9 months into this game and I'm still forgetting to do the basic things. If I don't find water here, I'm going to have to go back and do that. Water marked on the map. Thunder's in. I'm going to have to go back to Aliquin to get some water. That's alright, at least we'll be well fed. And while we're here, we're going to do a quick check on the server pop to see how many people are still in here. So we've got Green Hell. Ooh, okay, it's at 35, it's gone down a little bit. Now if I add that, am I going to burn myself? Don't think I will. Yeah, I am remembering. I mean, it's been a while since I've played something so vanilla. And I actually considered Deadfall to be pretty vanilla in terms of how it's spaced out the loot. Should be plenty of cars out there, right? I mean, it is a drive-in. I'm pretty lucky as a kid. When I was growing up in Australia and New Zealand, when we moved to Australia, we used to go to the drive-in all the time. Yeah, drive-ins are a cultural experience that if you haven't ever had it before, it's pretty cool. There's the bolt gone. Yep, all the cars are facing the big screen. Look at that. Yeah, so you used to get these cars, you used to tune the radio frequency into a particular frequency, they said, or you would plug it in directly from the side, or you'd have a speaker, so you'd have a speaker that you put in on the car, and you'd watch the movie from there, and everyone would be in there, and you'd often see, you know, some people had traybacks or utes, as we call them in Australia, and they would put a bed on the back. We desperately needed those slugs, by the way, so that's a really good find. Gonna keep this out though. And then yeah, every now and again everyone would wander back to the cafe, which I'm guessing is that, to get some popcorn. Can't remember what films I watched at the drive-in. Oh, I actually do remember one. One was the original Tremors movie that I watched at the drive-in. But yeah, let us know if you've got a drive-in somewhere in your city or wherever you're from. I hope they still do them in the States. On the Gold Coast though, it closed down, so we didn't have the option to go to one anymore. Can hear gunshots way off in the distance up there, but I'm not too worried about those. Don't think I'm going to find a water supply here. And that fish should be ready to eat by now, so... Where are you coming from? That packs heaps, but it's yellow. That's purple. That's not really that different, is it? So I'm going to go for that. And I'm going to eat. Okay, let's take a moment, eat, get fed up. Now, the question is, do we go back to Aliquin, or do we head towards the West Road block and do the sewers? I'm keen to do the sewers, because there's a good chance that I'll get a plate carrier and an automatic. Let's just get all of this in me now so I can start making space, just getting a bit organized. The upside is as well, I can hear footsteps on the outside, so I can hear someone coming. But yeah, so those are the two goals. Yeah, look at that, full tummy already. Water source and a head torch. Let's get smart. That's on 2, yeah, that's okay, yeah, that was the other thing we needed to do. Rifled slugs. Get this shotgun fully loaded as well, at least we can hunt now as well, and yay, they're green. Sweet. Right now you get a slot. Crossbow gets a slot. Oh, actually, how big's that crossbow? Frickin' huge. How big's the BK? Frickin' huge. And of course you're frickin' huge. Okay. Crossbow gets slot 3. Knife slot 4. Disinfected rag slot 5, and I think that's good enough. Keep that. That can go. Okay, let's go. I'm going to keep my gun armed for a little bit longer, actually. If there was a water source here, it would save me so much time. There's not going to be a water source here, is there? No tap, no well. Bugger. I got a balaclava on. Yeah, let's add that. It's about to get cold, I think. Shit, I knew that was gonna miss. I literally just dropped it right there. Okay. Good. Don't think there'll be many people coming towards this area, so bit of a risk doing this in the open, but I'm okay with it. Three bolts. And back in helms. Okay, and back to 1. Let's go. No water source here. Okay, let's go. Oh, God, I got a jump scare from the thunder. Jesus. So yeah, the problem is I'm yellow water right now, and if I get that cooking pot filled with water, then I will be sorted for a long time. And then the only thing left for me to focus on is getting a head torch. Let's go. That'll give me a little bit more water. Why did he stop eating? I didn't take my finger off the trigger. Off the mouse button, sorry. So far we've actually done the Deadfall, I guess, route pretty well. Right, I'm gonna go and play. Good idea, Crumpet. Alright mate, catch you later on. Have a wonderful adventure and a wonderful weekend. And thank you for stopping into the chat and saying hi. And thank you for the like, I'm guessing that was you too. Okay, we've about used as much as we can there. Matches and battery. Don't know if I really need the Sporter mag, but I need the 22 out of it because I'm looking for a Mark II. Sorry, anyone that's watched me play before, you know I've got a serious case of OCD. It's what happens when you're a product designer or a product design director by trade. Everything's got to be as so. Okay, let's go. Take 5, don't you? 3.9? Yeah, 3.9. There's the 3.9. Yep, that's the last thing we got to do. What? 762 by 3. Oh, 545 by 39. Right. Damn. Don't have any more of that. Okay. Bit of a risk running in the open here, but we really need to fill up that water before we hit the passage. But the goal is just down there. Is the access to the underground sewer. But given the fact that I've found it quite hard to basically just stay hydrated and fed, I'm not going to take the gamble and make sure that I've got a cooking pot full of water, which is better than any kind of canteen or water bottle. Are we back to daylight yet? Let's have a look. Is it daytime? It's close enough. Let's see. We'll just give you a little bit more light. A little bit longer. It's because it's so overcast, right? Actually, no. Let's be a bit more realistic. Let's make it look the way that it should. Oh, let me know in chat which one you prefer. What level of gamma? A little bit brighter or as it is? I will fill up my cooking pot. Ooh, my game just froze. I was fully expecting to find something there. There we are. I think that's Eloquent just there. So that didn't take too long. I think. Ah, it's further right. That, actually, I haven't checked that out before. Let's quickly look at that. We've got time. We're not yellow. Just making sure that zombie's not running for someone. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't look that interesting. Let's go and get this water. And if that pig's there that jump scared me before, you can guarantee we are definitely going to kill that pig. Nothing. Oh, hello. We'll take you. Get a suppressor. That'll be good. Can't be bothered drinking that just yet. We're fine for now. Just focus on getting a little bit of, get that cooking pot filled and then going straight down to the West Road block, where there is lots of red dots on my interactive map, which generally means good loot. But I'm not going to do this whole town. I just want to get in and out, get the water that I need and go. Because last time I remember there was a ton of zombies at the end. I just don't have time. It's one thing I've naturally started doing now since I've started, I guess, getting better. I can call myself an amateur now. I mean, I still haven't got this part. I still haven't got this whole default angling around corners piece. Knotted down. That's what I'm trying to practice a little bit more every day. I think I can hear lunch as well. So yeah, this is just, there's a lot of zombies in this area. Not that I mind the zombies, I just don't want to attract too much attention. I'm going to have to get rid of some of them. Oops, 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 oops. Checking. Okay. Next, please. Yes, hello, loves. Hello, darlings. Off you come. Come on. Daniel. Get your gear in order. Stop running. There we go. That bolt didn't last too long. I'm doing this deliberately because I don't want to leave a skew of dead bodies on the road. Just being conservative. It's a bit conservative, I know. I know. Come on, darling. You can figure it out. There you go. So I'm guessing no one came up that way because they would have ran into all of them. Jesus, these respawn pretty quick, don't they? I'm going to take the high road and then just pop down, grab the water, and then get out of there. And since we have a ton of backpack space, I'm also going to hunt that animal. I think it's a pig. Guarding. Back of the head. Lovely. Okay, let's get this thing filled and get it. Come on, let's go, let's go. So far, so good. We've got a server restart in a few minutes, I think. I don't, when is it? Should be about 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes, I think. But this is probably the most prepared that I've been playing Deadfall without just rushing into a sewer. It was fun rushing into the sewer, though. I can't believe I managed to actually come out of it alive. Oh, good lord. Nearly. Nearly. We've done worse things before. Okay, from here, straight to West Roadblock, straight to the sewers. Let's go. We're not looting this area out again. Oh, bollocks. I thought we could get up there. Actually, we checked down here, just where all those zombies were before. There might be a stab vest. Any of those? Yeah, he's got a stab vest. In the ass. It didn't hurt him. Okay. You're a tough buggy. Oh, they're all coming. Alright. Alright, you're all coming. Don't want to knife him. Oh, bollocks. Come on. No, no, 2 bleeds. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's going to be too much blood loss. I'm already yellow blood. It takes a while to wrap up with a rag, doesn't it? I just want to see if you've got a stab vest on. I think you do. Yuck. Where'd you go? Come back. I'm here. Hello, hello, hello. Can't afford to shoot it with a crossbow though because I don't want to ruin it. There you are. Come on. Come on. Still here, bud. Still here. Worth it. Go. Stay. Go. Sweet. Take the bolt. Okay. Still had the bolt in your ass. That worked out. I just don't want to attract everyone else's attention, so we're out of here. We did hear a pig down there, didn't we? How are we off? We don't have any... Yeah, there is. I can hear a pig. Let's go and kill the pig. And that way, food and water is completely sorted and we can feel confident about heading towards that passage. Piggy, piggy, piggy. I think I saw something on the hill. There they are. I'm going to try and kill one with a crossbow. If I can kill one with in a quiet way, I'd be happier about that. Kill the one behind because he's not as deep in the water. Shit. Missed him. Missed him. Why are you guys going to stick to the water? Okay, I'll go and get that bolt. Nah, it's not there. You guys gonna come back? Bit finicky, aren't you, you two? Alright. I'll wait. That wasn't loud at all, was it? Maybe the gun's there. I might take that other one as well. I've got the space. And I've already done a gunshot, so anyone around is going to know I'm here. Glad I didn't get... Oh, that's a bit crap. Is that it? Alright, buddy. Yeah, you're dying too. Bye. Seriously, is that it? Okay, boar sucks. 2 pieces of meat. I mean, yeah, it's enough, but I kind of expected a little bit more. I don't know what to make out of a boar pelt. Alright, we're going. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so for the next stream, I'm definitely going to get the get a browser source accessible as well, so I can show you on the map where we're going. But basically, we are about 5-10 minutes from West Road Block, and we're just going to head straight over this hill, and it should be there. But we don't want to follow this road. We want to go straight across over the hill. And then we'll be in a pretty intense, well, semi-intense military area, so we'll be able to get some more decent loot. Yeah, you all spawned back in already. Crazy. There was an upside of using 2 guns back there as well, which I'm kind of just realizing now. If you were a player and you heard that from a distance, and you heard 2 different types of gunshots, you'd assume that 2 people were battling each other. He's gone. If you just heard the one shot once, and nothing after that, you'd assume that that player was hunting. So it does give you a tiny, tiny little advantage, but nothing worth writing home about. We just want to stick a little bit to the left as well, because we're kind of heading in that general direction. It's the beginning of the sewer system, which we are definitely wanting to do. Yeah, there's the pipeline. Not going to bother with that little hunting stand. I'm just going to go straight across. That one I've already done. I'm talking about the hunting stand way over there. I won't bother with. It's 10 to 8 here in Germany. For those joining, I'm not German, by the way. Probably figured that by my accent. I'm New Zealand born, but I'm living here in Germany. My wife was from this little town called Leipzig, so that's why we decided to move. We were living in London for the last 20 years, but I won't go into the detail. Basically, I wanted my kids to have a non-London city education, because I ran around London enough to, not in a DayZ kind of way, but I just wasn't happy with the schools in central London, so, and I wanted my kids to be somewhere where their grandparents were as well, so that's why we decided to move to Leipzig. And it is a beautiful little town, beautiful little city. I think this is where Carl Zeiss lenses came from. This is where publishing was invented. That's literally all I know about the place. It's a bit, I don't know if this was a wise decision. I just want a couple. I've got barely any bolts, and if I want to kill all the zombies here without attracting too much attention, I want to have at least 2 or 3 bolts. It's alright, I am keeping an eye out. Don't think anyone's coming. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Did I drop anything else? Okay. He's not even showing up. Okay. That bolt. Yes, I'm lucky I did because that bolt was gone. Don't want to spend long here though. This will be. Oh, goddamn. Yes. That is a damn nice gun. And I think it's kind of small. So I can. Yeah, I can store that. Let's figure out how. Cooking pot. Buy. It's 1. Gonna risk it. I really want to store that thing. I'm gonna ditch the longhorn. Yeah, if we can find a mag for that, that's an automatic, and we'll be good. We got tons of space. Oh, wait a second, the cooking pot goes in there. Okay. So, cooking pot back. You can go there. Sweet. So I was still triple carrying. There was something there that was dead. Yeah, I'm not going to keep that anymore. Yeah, you're empty. Go. Five, 6 by 4, 5. I think, yeah, I do have one of those. Might as well load it while I'm here. With at least 1 bullet. That at least gives you the right to go. Let's just put you in there for now. Okay, I think that is good. Gunshots in the distance, that improvised, that's the thing that was ruined. Okay. Happy with that. That's not opening. It's a shame though, the Longhorn is a pretty decent weapon. Yeah, we've done it. Okay, let's just get through. That's not the gun that I want in this space. I want to be using that one. I don't know why I needed to aim at the toilet. Come on. Okay, gloves. Take those, and then we're out. Okay, call that a success. Whoa, 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 what was that? Food. Oh, damn it. Let's just hope the food's still there. Okay, hey, that's a server restart, so I don't even know if I have a server restart button active on my thingy at the moment. No, I don't. Okay, we'll be right back. Takes about a minute for the server to restart, so give us a sec. Thank you so much, by the way, for those of you coming in to say hi on YouTube. Let's keep going. If you can hit that like button, that will help us spread it out, and we'll have a whole bunch of people, and we'll chat away, and we'll play for like ages. But what will happen is, yeah, you're right, Dice. How long have you been there, bro? Kiora? I didn't see you there. Sorry, Dice. Yeah, bolt was ruined. I didn't see that one. Morning, sausage. That's my son. Okay, so look, I'm going to take 1 minute and we'll be right back in and we'll carry on and we'll get to the interesting parts now in Deadfall. We're going to go across the river into the sewer. See you in a sec. So, for the likes of you guys, I am wearing a collared shirt on the top, but it is all pajamas underneath. Let's load back in. And don't worry if this... Yeah, don't worry about that. Because we're on a server restart, so that'll disappear in a flash. But that's surprising. Does that mean that this is filled out again? Must have. It was 25, 30, and it's a server pop limit of 40. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll be in a split second, but that means it filled out again. I'm going to quickly check on DZSA. Did you fill out again? No, you didn't. I don't know why I'm in queue then. Okay, still enough people on the pop on the server. Welcome in on YouTube, on Twitch as well. Twitch has been really quiet this morning, but the reason why we're playing in the mornings is because YouTube is getting stronger. So if you can spare the time, give us a like on YouTube, and we're about to get to the fun part of Deadfall. The sewers and the passage. Oleg, good morning. How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, we're finding trouble. We've been very pragmatic about our entire approach so far. We have got a cooking pot full of water. We got guns. We got a shotgun. We got an SG. We got a crossbow. We got all the bits and bobs. Oh, look at that! Everything opens for me. Food's going to be still there. Good. So you know the map pretty well. We're on. We just did the West Road. No, not the West Road block. I think I need to go this way. Yeah. Gonna try and find an entrance to the sewer. Let me give you the game back instead of watching my face. That's not going to be much fun. Kia ora! G'day Mike. Morning on Twitch. You're on Twitch, aren't you? Yeah, you're on Twitch. Fed up PC off getting repaired. Oh no! 4070 graphics card failure. Fingers crossed it's done under warranty. PC is only a year old. Oh, that sucks, mate. That sucks, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I have got a 4060. The only reason I got a 4060 was because I only bought a PC just to play this game, and I thought I was doing an impulse buy. So I just went for the bare kind of minimum. So I only spent 1,200 euros. But now that I've been playing it and spending just like thousands of hours on it, I'll be investing in a proper kit. Like proper 5090, just so I only have to ever do it once. So I can start streaming in 4K. Oh, let's take that, Give you one guess on chat, anywhere on YouTube, Twitch. Why am I changing one dry bag for the other? There's a very good reason for it. Oops. I'm keeping that just in case I find some 308. Exactly, Oleg. This one is green, not yellow. Yellow attracts attention. You might as well be running down the street yelling out taxi. Is it just me, or does that... Why can't I... One slot below... Okay, whoa. What am I doing differently here? I can hear Charlie calling for Ollie. Charlie, come out! My son is so lazy. My youngest son is so lazy. He just shouts out for people to come and get him out of bed. You'll see him in a second. I don't know how I arranged that before, but that seems to have worked. Hey, sausage. You want to come and say hi? This is Charlie. Say hi. Hi. He's just woken up. You want to watch some TV? Sounds just like his mother when he wakes up. Don't forget the crowbar. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good. Oh, God, I'm glad I've got some meta in chat. Thanks, Oleg. Alright. You can see how half asleep he was. Right, what's about me? Where am I doing? I'm trying to find a head torch. This is a bit of a close quarters type area as well, so I'm going to keep the shotgun out. Thought I heard another footstep. So if you hadn't heard on one of the previous streams, what I'll be investing in next, well obviously the computer as well, but that's about a month away because I'll do that after the wedding. My brother's wedding, not mine. I'm going to be getting a heart rate monitor that I can hook into the computer so you can watch my heart rate jump through the roof when I run into trouble. I think I got to get down that way. What is this area? It's an industrial complex, isn't it? I don't want to climb up there. A bit nervous about running around in the open out here. How are we off for rags? 2 left. Yeah. I can't wait to see it working. It'll be very cool. I'm going to add... Have I still got iodine? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm just going to top up on my rags because... if I get 1 double bleed, I'm going to be out of bandages. You got something in you? Okay. Why can't I cut up a pea coat? Non-cuttable object? Maybe? Okay. Try something else. That's weird. I thought you could cut those up. Small chance I'll find a head torch in these garages. Can cut those up for sure. Okay, come on. Let's cut those up. Three'll do. Some coats you can't cut up. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've got no more radio club till September. We take a break due to school holidays here in the UK. Yeah, everyone's on their summer holidays at the moment. My wife's had 6 weeks off. I've taken a couple of days off this week as well just to help her out around the house. And this is my version of helping, which is sticking the kids in front of the TV. No, don't do that. Me and Charlie are going to the pool this morning because I am teaching him how to swim. He's got some basics down. He's getting more and more comfortable with the water, but still can't swim yet, so I reckon we'll need another 2 or 3 weeks before he's kind of able to do it on his own. Oops. I'm starting to get quite uber paranoid at the moment. Come on, let's find a head torch. Just that, and nope. Where are the kind of areas that you would find a head torch? We're in an industrial area, so I figured here was as good a place as any. Try a couple more buildings and then we'll just keep making our way towards that passage. I'm out of iodine now, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm going to cut up this one because this usually makes quite a few rags, and that'll be the last one that we do. That should be enough bandages for ages. Should have closed those doors. This will be us fully ready to hit the sewers with the head torch. Hopefully I'll find it on the way. Oh, you just creeped in there, didn't you, bud? Don't like creeping. Okay, I'll try in here. Oh, it's that building. I hate those buildings. There's never anything. Let's go to the next one. Saying that, there's bound to have been exactly what I needed up the top. Oh, thought that was... think that's full. Yep, no. That's full. Yep, that's full. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's a road down there. Wait a second, where am I? Is that to the crossing? I need to find this river, figure out where this crossing is. Somewhat confused as to where I am now. Pretty sure the river's this way. Starry Cat, Aliquin, Logging Camp, Net Logistics. Yeah, okay. I think it's just over here. Go back to a ranged weapon. Back to an absence of face. Huh? There should be a big ass river here. Why? How have I missed it? farm. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think... Yeah, that's the farm. So that was Net Logistics that I was at. So, river's this way. Sun will be setting, that's west. So that way's south, so yeah, down this way. I'll just have a look over this hill. Nothing. Okay, yeah, this way. That is some kind of roadblock. Where's the bolt? Can't store it, shit. Zombies are going for the sheep. Okay, zombies are going for the sheep. Just eat that while we're here. I'm pretty sure we're at the farm. We will kill a ewe while we're here, but I actually, to be honest, I don't even have the space for it. I'm carrying too many guns. Not necessarily a bad thing. I don't really want to attract them to me. I'll just let them go. Okay. Did they get it? They finally killed it. Well done, boys. Oh shit. That wasn't the most well executed, I know, but we got there. Go and get that sheep, see whatever meat we can store, and then try and find this damn river. I'm pretty damn sure we're at the farm, though. Yeah, we are. We're at the farm. And I'm going to have to drop this longhorn, I think, if I'm to carry much meat. Now, sheepy sheep, where were you? You were just over here. Let's get right up in there. That's damaged. That's not going to last much longer. Just as I thought, right? Yeah, I'm going to ditch the longhorn. Can't carry it, yeah. No. Okay. So the question is, yes, Anadega's that way, so I need to head exactly that way. We need to find that river. Didn't leave anything. Yeah, no, I'm good. If we had a head torch right now, we'd be in a really good position. I know if you've been watching for a while, you know you've heard me say repeatedly, head torch, head torch, head torch. It's only because of yesterday. I was stuck in the sewer with a flashlight. Dealing with zombies in a flashlight is not easy. There it is. That's what we were looking for. No, there's a tree. What the fuck? Okay, the sun's definitely going down. Sun is west. Where's the god? There, sun is west. South. Shit. This is what happens when you spend the last 15 years of your life depending on something like Google Maps instead of using your brain. Okay, there's the big ass lake. I think that's the big lake, right? Yeah, big lake. That means I've come back. Okay. Okay, yeah. Good. So, and that wraps around and then turns left. So we don't want to go up there. So sorry, folks. I am a touch lost. Now that should lead to the farm. There's the farm. Right, that's the farm. So then I take a left from the farm, and that takes me down to net logistics. Or is it sunrise? Sunrise. So that's south. Let's just double check I'm not losing my marbles. So yeah, we'll come back. Gonna check the street sign, that'll confirm it. Afternoon, queefers and gents. Good afternoon, man versus gold. Okay, we're just about to find out how much of a muppet I've been. So, Eloquent that way, Mohawk. We definitely don't want to head towards Mohawk. Yeah, definitely not Mohawk. Definitely not Huron. Eloquent would be... That was me. There's the roadblock. Huron, 2 miles backwards. Yep, okay, good, we're good. This way's the net logistics. As soon as I get a little bit lost, I start deprioritizing looking for players, which is a bit of a mistake. That looks, that in the distance down there, that looks like the river. Forgot the day and night cycle on Deadfall's quite long as well, so actually even though it was night before that, that's a sunrise moon. Oh, cheers for the sub, man vs gold. Oh, you subscribed, not followed. Cheers, thank you so much.
Oh my god, your pumpkin is ticking.
Hello. Hello guys.
Get out of here.
Hi.
Hello. Oh
You guys
my
friendly? You sound friendly.
We're super friendly.
Nice one. I'm just heading towards the passage.
Oh, okay. We're all new.
Do you guys need anything?
Yo. So the passage. I gotta get this. I gotta know this. So do you need a key card to get in there?
You don't need one to get in, you need one to get out.
Shit. Like you have to have one, huh?
Yeah. You need
What am I hearing?
Damn. Where do you find those at?
I'm looking for them around the entrance to the passage. I think there's a specific spot, but I'm not exactly sure.
So you'll find them around the entrance. Okay.
I hope so. I hope so.
It's not like okay. Yeah, I don't know where to find that pass key at.
Anyway, you guys have a good run. I'm meeting up with a couple of folks. Good luck. Do you need anything in terms of food, water, or whatnot, or ammo?
Yeah. You got any? Oh man, I could use a gun.
Do you have a sporter mag?
A sporter mag. I dropped it. Didn't need it.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's all cool.
Cool. Let me check. I do got some shotgun ammo you can have. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Oh, we need all that stuff, don't we, boys?
So, in the passage, do we need like a lot of gas masks or?
You only need one gas mask, but you need about at least 3 filters. And if you're lucky, you can pick up enough filters.
3 filters?
But you usually find enough zombies
whoa.
in there to keep your filters topped up.
Copy that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Kiwi. Nice to meet you guys.
I'm Billy Bob.
Kiwi, I'm Canatastic.
Canatastic. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I know. Okay. I thought I might know you. Okay.
No worries. Look, I'm going to keep pushing on anyway because I'm really
Alright,
keen
yeah,
to hit that
carry
twist.
on.
But you guys have a good run. I'm going to get shot in
Carry
the back.
on,
You
my
too.
Kiwi friend.
See yous. There's 3 of them, one of me, and I was pretty well looted. That was a mistake. Just going to wiggle my ass out of there before they decide to change their mind. Yeah, they actually are. They all sound a bit stoned too. Alright. First player encounter went off without a hitch, but there's 3 of them. If there was 2, I would go for it. But I think they've recently spawned in. Where's that damn sun? Sunrise. Sunrise. I need to keep the sun on my left. That way. So, man versus gold. You have to, and forgive me for being an old fart. What is a queefer? I have no idea what a queefer is. What I could really use is a goddamn compass. Those gunshots are ages away. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Pipelines. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The river is just over here. So I made some broken promises before, didn't I? I said we're about to get into the shit. And, I got lost. Yeah, pretty sure I was there before. I think that's net logistics. I think. Regardless. We're very close to the passage now. Sorry, we're very close to the river, not the passage. If I don't see a river down here, I'm going to be pretty pissed. Up you get, up you get. I think that's it just there. Bringing up my map. Yep. That's what we were looking for. There's the way across. From there it only starts to go downhill, folks. Jeez, it's getting dark. Not getting dark where I am, don't worry. So, let's get to the other side. We can go either way for this. Yeah, that's the other crossing over there. My gut tells me we should really head that way because I still need to find. Can I get it? Actually, the last time I played here, that was bugged. I'm wondering if they've fixed it, and let's not get ourselves stuck in a bloody set of rocks before we get there. I've done that too many times. What's that? Don't know. Yeah, last time there was a bit of a bug. You couldn't climb the stair. Let's see if it's been fixed. So yeah, you come across there, you wander up there, there's the stair that you meant to go up, and then you get over, and then from there I think you can walk down, I think. Oh, if we can't cross there, we can cross on the next one, so. I've only taken this one once before, so I don't know what to expect. Oh, whoa, 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 danger zone, danger zone. I just don't want to get stuck. Okay, fingers crossed we can find a way across. Nope, not that way. Yeah, this one was the one that I couldn't climb last time. That ladder was broken. Not now. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, don't go too high. Okay, yep. They fixed it. So yeah, this will be my... And it's a bit of a beacon. Yeah, too much of a beacon. Yeah, this is my first time across this. Looks like I can run straight out, but then... Bada boom. Whoa, 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 okay. Oh, that looks dodgy as hell. It might even be safer just to jump in the water, but then... Yeah. Yep. So if I miss that... Oh, this is dodgy as it gets, right? This is some serious parkour. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Yay! Okay, that made me nervous. I don't know if that was what you meant to do, but worked. It's a sick t-shirt. So, we got there. What's on this side? So we're over that bridge, the incubation center. Let's stick to the road and head towards the incubation center. We still need to focus on getting a head torch before we do anything. And we're going to start running into wolves now. There's wolves on this side of the river. Actually, there's wolves everywhere. No. I can't tell on the map. Those are pussycats. There's pussycats on the other side, wolves on this side. There's a bit of military stuff there. If I'd kept that Colt, that would now be handy. Alright, what we need to do though is I need 1 minute to sort the kids out. Just going to sit here for a minute, so I'll be back in 1 minute. I just need to sort the kids out, put their and talk to the wife, organise a plan. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, just needed to sort that out. Right, we're just going to raise the light a little bit because it's daylight, and we'll get back in the game. Oh, happy Friday, happy Friday. Got some weird beam of light just hitting right on the wrong spot on my face. 1 second. Oh, that's a bit better. Alright, so we're heading towards the incubation center. Now, I just went north of that, didn't I? That was the first little checkpoint. There is something. Wherever the cars start, yeah, there. There's a military just up there. Let's try that first. Ooh. Yeah. Can't park there, mate. At least that one's open. So, from here... There's no working cars on Deadfall. At least not that I'm aware of. It's just up here. Might start at the top, so at least I can look down. Got rifled slugs, so I've got a little bit more range. Actually, no, it doesn't. I don't think anyone's going to be here. Let's just go for it. I'm creeping everywhere. Wait a minute. I know I'm being super careful. Wouldn't you be? We can get in and out of here without causing a fuss. That should have hit. Shit. What did he do? Oh shit. What's going on there? Oh, just look, there's a gun. Just trying to figure out where that guy's going. Okay, I am going to... Yep. Get up. Don't be such a pansy, Daniel. Bolts. Okay. We just want to make sure that we have at least a silenced way of taking out all those Zs. Because I really just don't want to attract attention. I'm trying to do this run properly without, you know, just rushing it as like that's the way I always do it. Just trying to be a bit more careful. Yep, okay. Oh, good. Let's go. I think those are damaged as well, yeah. I'll get my tootsies covered. Okay, that would be lovely to take. 545 by 39. 5 for now, I'm going to keep this. Ooh, gas mask. I need that. It's a proper gas mask too. Come on, sweetheart. Okay, I'm going to have to start being a little bit more picky with what I'm carrying. I want to keep that. I think that's okay. We'll probably find something decent in there, won't we? Okay, but yeah, oh, that's right. I need to pick this up. How many slots do you take? You're a big square. 3 slots? Yeah, okay, I can fit you in there somehow. Somehow. That's going to have to go, sorry. Gotcha. Now I can still keep the fat. Good. That is about as OCD as one can make it, right? A bit disappointing. Okay, I think that is the whole area, so back to the road and to the incubation center. Which is only a couple of minutes up the road. Yeah, this way. After the incubation center, we will be heading directly towards the edge of the passage, where I got shot yesterday. We couldn't do the underground sewer because there's no head torch. I'm not putting myself through that misery again. There's the entrance to it just there. don't know much about the incubation centre. I've only been there a couple of times before, but I mean, it's got lots of little red dots on the interactive map, and red dots typically mean potential military loot, so we've got to check it out. An assault helmet or a tactical helmet would also be a nice add, but I think we're only going to find those in military zones. Hiking pants is about the lowest level tier loot you can get. Oh, food. Was that food? No, it might have been a door. Hmm. Okay, so I was just checking my bearings. I thought I might have been going in the wrong direction there for a sec. There is a little bunker just here somewhere. A little stone bunker. Just trying to see it. Oh, hunting tower, sorry. Okay. My god, there's bears at the incubation center. Makes me uncomfortable. Thing is, if I got enough ammo in total to take out a bear, because they take more than one shot, that's for sure. I don't even know how many shots of the Mosin. I think it's like 3 or 4 to take out a bear on DayZ with a Mosin. So SSG, smaller caliber bullet, and shotgun shells. Don't know. According to this, the incubation center is down there. The bear is up there. Those noises definitely sound like they're coming from the passage. Okay, here it is, just here. Okay, we have to start getting a bit loot savvy. So we've obviously got no space. BDU, combat jacket 24, BDU 24, and it's in fine condition. If we're not doing the sewer, we need to start focusing on what we're going to need to get in and out of the passage. Might have to look up exactly, well, unless you know on chat, so on YouTube or Twitch, if you know where the punch cards spawn for the passage, let us know. Otherwise I'll just look it up before I go in. Winter Parker holds 30. Yeah. Extra 5 slots. No, win 3. Right at the point where if I'd win 308, I've also dropped the Longhorn. Isn't that typical? Dog food comes with quite a lot of hydration. That's more than I thought, actually, so can't believe I'm full already. seems for some reason, the longer you play this game, the more, I guess, resilient you become to hunger and everything else. What you got? Fishing hook. I think we'll be okay. Ooh, I can see an assault helmet of sorts up there. Something we have been looking for. Balaclava, a bit cleaner than the one that I've got. It's nice. Gun cleaning kit, but all my shit is good. Okay. We needed you. Gun cleaning kit. I'm going to take that over the fat. Wait a second, where was it? Oh, out here. I think that's our way in. Don't know why there would be, but I'm just going to peek above this. Nope. Okay, let's go down. Don't want to ruin my shoes. I don't think there'll be many shoes around here. Nothing. That's okay, right. Okay, we should come out of there maybe with some gas filters. A noise in the distance that ain't a standard noise. Okay, we're really hard on space now. That's ruined. Oh god. See if I can get the rest of that in me now. On Azalea, this is how I got killed, basically, back to a medical tent, and I got sniped from somewhere behind me, so that's not going to happen again. Okay, I can store that. None of that can be... Yep, there's one. Okay. Yes, I definitely prefer that. A little bit more storage space on a hip pack versus a tactical belt. Okay, there's that little spot over there which I still need to get into. I don't know how though. It's all walled. That's walled. Maybe around here. I think there's going to be more wall. Yep. Okay. How do I get in there? Have a look on the map, see if I can spot it. Christ, how do you get in there? I think I have to head around to the other side. There's a player. Now I'm gonna find him. There he is. Gone. Shit. Make sure he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Damn! I didn't reload. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, okay. So, I did the right thing. It's a bit shady. I did the right thing by getting away from that body, but I didn't realize there was another player in there. They might have been working together. They probably were. So I managed to get one of them, didn't get the other one. Anyway, look, I hope you enjoyed that. Please give us a like on YouTube if you've been enjoying yourself. I'm going to be doing that again. Yeah, it was a good try there, wasn't it? All I had to do was have that shotgun reloaded, and that would have been 2 players. But I think I made the right call to get up on that roof. Scanny, 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 scanny. So we actually got a fair way that time. I'm pretty proud of that. Hip hip hurrah. But I can smell breakfast in the other room, and I'm going to definitely go and get some breakfast shortly. So what we'll do is we will call it there for a little while at least, and maybe jump on a little bit later, in maybe an hour or so. Have a little bit of breakfast, have a little bit of a break, then jump back on an hour. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me this morning, and wish you guys. Actually, should we just keep going? Should we just keep going? I'm tempted to keep going. I'm tempted to run again. Tempted. No, okay, no. Gotta have breakfast. Gotta sort out my day first, and then I'll need an hour for that, and have a shower and shit and a shave, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, I was very, 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 very tempted. Still very, very tempted. Should I keep running? All right. Well, we've got 15 viewers on YouTube. Tell you what, if we can get those likes up to 10, and get 6 people to like it, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep running. So I'm going to take a 1-minute break, grab my coffee, and then if we can get those likes climbing, then we'll keep going. Otherwise, I'm going to go and get some breakfast, have a shower and everything, and get ready for the day. So we'll be right back then. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. So, you know what? We had an extra like out of all of that, and we still got climbing viewers on YouTube. So let's go. Let's keep going, shall we? I think what we're going to do though is instead of jumping back onto Deadfall, we are actually 3/4 of the way up on Avalon, and we're getting into the shit on Avalon as well. So let's go there. So what I'll do, just quickly check the pop of Avalon. That looks all right. It's 27 on Deadfall. And well, tell us in chat, what would you prefer, Deadfall, or should we continue on Avalon? Deadfall or Avalon? First person to mention anything will go that way. I'm happy with both. We've had a good time on Deadfall this morning as well. Which map are we going to do? Mike, I'm surprised you haven't cast a vote. All right. We're going to go back into Deadfall. And my wife is kind enough to have offered to drop me a coffee off in the next couple of minutes too. So you start facing north. That means I'll be probably running in that direction unless I start on the eastern side of the map. In which case I would be running that direction. Yeah, you like Deadfall. Okay, we're on Deadfall. No, I'm happy with the way that that last run. Well, I'm obviously not happy with the way that it ended, of course. But I'm happy with how well we did. That guy was obviously running. Those two were obviously running together. So there wasn't much I could do about that. And he didn't exactly have a big gun that he was firing on me either. So I was in the best position. I just didn't have my shotgun reloaded. Just scouts. What's a scout's motto? Always be prepared or something like that. So, yeah, really, really important when you get into a battle to make sure that whatever you've got is loaded and it's on the hotkey. So if something gets stuck or you ran out of ammo, you can just quickly flick to your next gun. I did that, but I think my shotgun either needed to be reloaded or it jammed. Something, one of the two. Oh shit, that's beer. Jesus, oh my god. I wasn't ready for that. That was a beer from last night. Okay, well, loot out all of this. And then if we get lucky and find a gun, we'll go and kill that animal. Yeah, to be honest, there was the odds of actually hitting a player. We should have hit a player earlier than that. We actually went quite a way on Deadfall without running into company, which is kind of good when you want to get geared up and looted up and get yourself sorted. So I was in the position where I was ready to take on players, and I won the first round, but you know, I had a disadvantage for the second round, of course, is because he already knew that there were gunshots and he knew that there was a player there. But that would have been nice to have walked away with 2 kills on that one. Oh, is that a knife? Nope. I think I need to head out that way anyway, so I'll just check this side. I've definitely spawned in here a few times before. It's better than nothing. I think that's a piece of venison. It's definitely not a pig noise. Now, yeah, that's the next stop. God, if I had a weapon though, that'd be a great early bit of meat. Burlap sack. Actually, now this can be handy. I can make a burlap bag, which has quite a decent amount of storage. But I think you need rope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need rope. Don't know what the name of that place is. But sunset. So yeah, it's getting closer to sunset. So west, so that's south. I had to have a guess. I would say that was... Don't think it's Huron. It could be Huron actually. Could be Huron or could be Onondaga. No, it's not Onondaga. Yeah, I think it's Huron. Yep, okay. It's just me or those doors literally just open right in front of me. Thing is, I don't remember Huron being so close to the coast. Yeah, Huron's back a little bit from the coast, so that is not Huron. It could be... You know what, I'm about to find out as soon as I get there anyway. This connects to the road finally. We'll get a street sign. Seneca. Okay, where the heck is Seneca? Whoa, we're way down there. Gee, good lord. Okay, we'll check out Seneca and then we actually need to head north. Sorry, not you, chat. No, my love, just dropped off a coffee. I love you guys too, just not in the same way. Sorry, bud. Do you just mind if I just... Yeah, you might have food. That was just Mrs. Kiwi dropping off a coffee. Ah, we haven't got any video, so you didn't see it. Sorry. We can use that to light a fire, which I don't think we'll need to do. So there might be some decent loot in this place because not many people like to travel further away from the passage south. So we'll see how we get on. Okay. If I find any bandages in here, then I'll assume... Well, if I find anything else, yeah, okay, I'll assume that this area hasn't been looted. Good. That is good. Let's take that. So it looks like we might actually find a fair bit of loot. This area, which is nice. Can always tell. First thing you do, check the hospital. If there's any bandages left, things like this, no one would leave. Then the rest of it might have a fair bit of loot. Wish my phone had stopped pinging. Oh, okay. Come back to you. Some pretty sexy shoes. Just want to get them timed the same way. Okay. Can't get up. There we go. Guessing I'll find a backpack while I'm here. Okay. That is a good start. And you've got a bolt already. Great. We need a backpack. I will do that last because if I find a bottle, it saves me having to hang around for ages, and I just had a drink as well, so I think we're good on that for now. Just trying to optimize the time it takes to find stuff. I was actually really curious with the SSG when I shot that guy before if it was going to knock him out on the first shot. I'm glad it did. Kind of, I need to know these things about the weapons that I use because I don't know those things too much. Backpack. Can I please borrow that pack? And I'll take the spag bowl that comes with it. Or the spag. Yep. Oh, he's cold, he's cold. Did I check that one? Yeah, I did. Did. Okay, we'll do the outside first. This place is pretty big. And I'm pretty sure we're going to find a really good amount of loot. This might be the fastest run to the passage actually we've ever done because this is also the town that's one of the closest to the passage. We've spawned in on the east side of the map rather than the north. See? Great start. We need a cutting implement and then, good lord, I think, I've got to find a head torch as well now. Just store those because I can. Matches and a lighter. Spoiled for choice. Just doing all the outside houses as well so I can remember what I've done and what I haven't done. Ho, ho, ho. Jesus, okay. Let's just hoard everything for now. We like doing that. Yep. No one been here. What am I wearing? T-shirt, sweater. Sweater's warmer, but still same number of slots, so I'll find something better. See, this is where we needed to spawn the first time. Geez, those hiking backpacks don't take much, do they? I keep thinking that's 30 slots. Doesn't look like much, does it? There we go. Other critical piece of kit. So, you go there. Look any good? Oh, stop. Wait a minute, has that got more space? I don't think it does, oddly. Love this town. Love this town. Still none of these weapons have got anything in them. So let's create some space. Yeah, I think we'll be completely, hopefully have everything we need by the time we leave this place. Only got one bolt though, so we need to cut some more bolts. Shape some more bolts, cut shape. Oh, damn it. She was fast. She didn't see me. Yeah, she's seen me now. Oh, thank you, my love, for my coffee. Espresso macchiato. A little bit stronger. Oh, and it's the nice coffee from the from Cafe Zach Zach. Where did the rest of those bolts just go? There they are. That's not the best spot to hold them. Okay. So, we want to be really thorough with this place because... yeah, that's what I got there. That's just a 43, isn't it? Yeah. Condition? Damaged. Damaged. Badly damaged. Beggars can't be choosers. Multivites, great. Ah, stuck. Okay. More houses. Start with the ones on the outside first. So far, I think nearly every house has had something decent. I should have touched wood when I said that. Oh no, okay. Take a second knife. Got some iodine yet? No, I haven't. I'll just put that there, but I'll make sure that I put the disinfected ones in a hot spot so I don't get it wrong. Remember that time on Deadfall where I accidentally, I think I accidentally bandaged myself with the wrong thing, and then I spent an hour and a half trying to find tetracycline. Tetra pills. Wait a minute. Haven't I done this side? Double check. Don't think so. Yeah, if there's Z's here, I haven't done it. Condition you and damaged. Swapsies. 15 and sick t-shirt 16. I'm not really bothering to aim on every single corner yet. I should be practicing that, shouldn't I? I should be practicing this. Don't really need that. I think I'm nearly back to the point where I came in. Ah, that's why I didn't take a water bottle. Sorry, that's why I didn't fill up with water. Is that healthy? Nope. You gotta be careful, you gotta always keep an eye on the food. Make sure it's not rotten. Now there might be a little bit of repetition with the houses that we go in, but trust me, it's worth it. Because this whole town hasn't been looted, so there's tons of stuff. Now look. Half geared off one town. Well, not like a fifth geared. Okay, that's back to, yeah, the water's over there, so that's good. Last couple on this side. Green is better than red. What are those? Are they in good nick? Okay. Let's just go off video for a little bit so I can pick my nose, scratch my bum, stretch and crack my jaw. Ow. Is that for me? Hello. Want my bow, want my bolt back though, please. Good way of figuring out which houses you have been into. Oh, sorry. Wrong way. Where's the exit? There. So. Water source was here. So this was the first thing we went into as a hospital. Water source, I think, was around here. Yeah, but we haven't done the center yet. So we'll do that last. Fill up the water bottle and we're off. Didn't see that. Oh, that's it. He's going to see me in a second. It's just annoying me. You know, it would have been great to find a torch. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. I know the crossbow's there. But do find a chicken though. I wouldn't mind trying to add these feathers to a bolt. I mean, I'm a pretty mean shot with a crossbow anyway, so... But apparently once there's feathers on it, you can shoot the thing a lot further. Charlie, come, you okay?
Yeah.
1 second.
What's
wrong?
On the end. I take it off.
Oh, you bit down on the plastic bit?
Yeah, and then I
Ow.
bit my tooth and my tongue.
Okay.
And
And it hurt? Alright, you'll be okay. You off to school with Mama in a second? Alright. Was I killed? Thank you for the likes on YouTube. We're aiming, the goal today is 10. See if we can get there. That was Charlie. We bought him an electric toothbrush the other day and he's still kind of getting used to it, so he put his teeth on the actual plastic part that vibrates and it probably hurt. Okay, don't forget to take that. Why are these separated? Okay, so this is this area done, apart from the center. So we do the center. Yeah, we do the center, and then that's it. And then we're out of here. But this has been a good little town to us. Could have found a little bit more ammo. Why does my gut tell me that I haven't checked these? Just gonna double check. Yeah, I didn't think I had. Because I leave every door open. So does that mean I haven't... I probably have checked this one. Yeah. Check that, okay. So yeah, there's a couple of houses on the inside of this big looped town that I haven't tried. I think we are done there. Yeah, we're done. We're done. 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 Center 2 and then we're out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the sub, Oleg. Yeah, well, I'm the one giving him the swimming lesson. So what I need to do before I do is I need to just YouTube a couple of things around how, that's pristine, what to teach and how to teach swimming. I did it the other day, but I kind of feel like he's passed those first 3 phases, which is get used to putting his head under water, get used to water in the face. That's one other, I can't remember what it was. But yeah, now I just want him to just practice more and more, but I'm going to try and make sure that I figure out exactly how to do that, and I don't want to teach him bad habits. Okay, we're getting out of dodge. So we looped around all of those. This one in the center we might not have done, and that might be it. Doors open though. Yeah, pliers, we did that one, okay. Then let's go. So we need to get our bearings though. I need to figure out where the water is, which is just down there. Water, hospital, and then we can go up to Ontario. So we're actually heading up north, past the gas station to Ontario. Seneca's a big area. There's lots to loot there. So yeah, let's go up north. Should pass a gas station. The hospital, where was the hospital? Hospital was at the entrance. Yeah, it was there. Okay, that's good. And you know what, I'm sure we missed a few things. Absolutely sure we did. But I think we got the lion's share of it. Probably been in here as well. Oh, keep seeing fantasies of head torches. You're not really dressed, are you? Apocalypse must have happened when he was getting into the shower. Okay. Oh, what? I am... Oh, yeah, good. Let's just get that in our bellies first before we go, because that'll just be killing our health. We got to eat here because I'm triple carrying. Exactly the same as last time as well. Triple carrying until I figure out which one I get ammo for. But as long as I'm triple carrying with a crossbow, with a melee weapon, or a silenced zombie killer, then I'm fine. So when you've got 3 regular guns, that becomes a nightmare. You have to always drop one if they don't have ammo. There you go, buddy. Cheers. Oh, and it's good coffee too. Really good coffee. So, I mean, I haven't made many friends in Leipzig since I've moved here a year and a half ago. I'm a bit of an arse, so I'm a bit selective. Don't think I'm proud of myself for that, but One friend that I have made, he runs photography studio and a coffee shop down the road. His name's Ralph. He's a lovely, lovely guy. We have kind of nearly philosophical, not debates, of course, definitely not debates, conversations in the morning. So I go along, get my coffee. He manages the he doesn't manage, he owns the place, so he's got a staff, but he usually sits out, comes and has a coffee with me. Anyway, we got to know each other. You know, we've gone around to their place, they've come around to ours, we've met the wife, the kids, etc. Have our own WhatsApp group now, yada 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 yada. Anyway, he is an absolute coffee genius. You know, working in a proper coffee, having owned and run a proper coffee shop for about 15 years. So he knows everything from exactly, you know, the countries that the coffees come from, the types of coffee from those countries, exactly how to do that grind, and there's so much of an art to actually, even storing coffee is an art. Just make sure I'm gonna... so yeah, so this is the grounded coffee from him, his cafe. Hey Speed. Hope you're having a lovely Friday morning. If it's Friday for you, could be very late on Thursday. Don't know what time zone you're in. Is that worth a stop? Okay, it's worth a stop now because I hear an animal that way. If there's ammo in there, the animal's there. Da, 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 da. Get the math? Now this is a... Okay, yeah, there's plenty of animals coming up. So let's see if we can find a shot. Just a little bit of ammo. You got ammo, bud? No? Okay. Thanks for checking, though. Wait, I didn't check you. Were you lying? Ooh. Second best thing to a head torch. For me, it's the UK. It's 9 AM Friday morning. Black coffee is excellent. I can drink black coffee now. That's an espresso macchiato, so there's just a little bit of foam on top. I do prefer it with a little bit of milk, but I remember when I first started drinking coffee. Bye, my love. All right, I'll give you a call when I'm all done. That's my wife. Sorry, I was just saying goodbye. Yeah, it took me ages to ages to get used to black coffee. And initially, when I started trying it, though, I had a tiny bit of sugar in there, because it was just everything was so bitter. But the black coffee that I started drinking was such crap coffee. There is such a massive difference between the stuff you get out of a can, or sorry, a jar, versus properly ground coffee. But I'm not a snob, because I can drink instant coffee just like anyone else can. And you know what, if you do anything in repetition for a couple of weeks, you get used to it anyway. So I just like the craft and the art of coffee. Did a coffee course with my wife a couple of months ago as well. And doing the foam thing is not easy. It's one of the main reasons I did the class, actually, is to learn how to do that cool foam effect. But still haven't got it. I checked that. Yeah. Okay, so all we need is some ammo. Did I check in here? Yeah, that's where I came from. We'll just do the one on the left and then we're out. This one. Okay, we're out. They only taught us the foam art right at the end. Guy called Connor, another friend of mine who's actually running the class. So they first sat us down. We sat down for the first hour and a half, learning all about where beans come from, and the types of beans done in different countries. So like you got your dark roast, all Starbucks coffees are mostly dark roast because they're much easier to store and to keep consistent. We learnt about all the flavors, so we had one of these little tasting things with these little pods of things, these little sniffer things, like 30 different smells or aromas, aroma testing kit or something. And these were all the aromas that you'd find in coffees, and we had to kind of blind test what they were. So he taught us all about kind of the art of where it all came from. What? Wasn't expecting to see that. Oh, that's okay. What did I just do? No, that's right. So there and yeah, okay. And then we got taught the pour process. So like when and the packing process for the machines and everything, which is really detailed. So essentially you pack it, you put it in the machine. You want the coffee to start coming out between 3 and 5 seconds after you start it. Any longer might be too hard packed, or if you have it on an angle, it comes out too fast. Yeah, I honestly couldn't believe there was so much detail to it. A bit overwhelming, to be honest. Definitely convinced me to just say, right, you guys know what you're doing. I'll just come to you guys to order my coffee. Yeah, something like that. Like 3 to 5 seconds before the coffee starts coming out of the machine. So we all tried that as well. Some of us like 20 seconds or... but a lot of it, this game is more fun when you kill people. Oh, God damn it, right it is. It is just a lot more fun when you find people. Shit. Let me just pick you up, thank you. Bolt's gone. Still worth it. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Steve. There's a lot more fun when you're killing people. Hell of a lot more fun. But you know what? If you spent all your time killing people, it would just be Call of Duty. And I don't like Call of Duty. I do, but I don't like it anywhere near as much as this. So there's a balance to it. There's deathmatch, and then there's open quest and survival. Like, my heart rate doesn't race when I play deathmatch, but it races when I meet another player on this one. So this is part of the beauty and the magic that makes DayZ, I think, so addictive. It is this balance of PvP, PvE, community maps. It's a lot to it. So, from Worcestershire. Nice. I lived in London for 20 years before moving to Germany. Bollocks. Why didn't someone say something? I left the crossbow. Yeah, I knew you would get me. You bitch. Oh, wait, I'm bleeding. Damaged. Disaffected. Worcestershire. Did they say anything about the grind? Yeah. It definitely said something about the grind. So the grind is actually what affects how fast it comes through the machine. And every single coffee needs tweaking. And it also needs to be retweaked on the time of day. So this is one thing that Ralph loves about coffee, is that you can do the same thing and have it perfected, and then 1 month to the next, that same thing doesn't work anymore because either the humidity's changed or blah, 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 blah. So yeah, it depends on the coffee. But he did recommend certain machines, not the consumer ones that you get from the shops. And so, yeah, you basically keep working the grind until you get the coffee coming out between 3 and 5 seconds out of the machine. I think it's 3 or 5 seconds. It is somewhere like maybe 2 to 4 or 3 to 7 or something. It's very close to that number. I remember because mine took 20 seconds. Oh, I'm so desperate for a cigarette as well. Would you guys mind if I just had a quick ciggy? Americano, body blue. Yeah, Americano's a good coffee. Actually, I've got a crossbow. I think I can go and take out one of those shippies. I'll keep chewing my way through this knife. But yeah, let us know what your favourite coffee is. My favourite coffee is a flat white. But if I've had a couple too many, I try not to have too much milk. I will have a espresso macchiato. And we came back from Italy and we had to buy the little machine, right? I know smoking is not good for me. You have no idea, Oleg, how hard I'm trying to quit. So I've got these things as well in replacement. And this one's 0. Look, proof. 0. So no nicotine. But I've been smoking for 25 years, so it's hard. It's just really hard to give it up. I tried Monday. I ended up only having 1 cigarette for the entire day, and then had 1 cigarette the following day, and then had 2, then 4, then now I'm smoking again. It's only been less than a week. It is honestly, it's one of my biggest challenges. Cappuccino with cinnamon. It's a bit fancy. Cappuccino. I did not expect you, Mike, to say cappuccino with cinnamon. Three years ago. Yeah, I'm really struggling with it. But you know what's getting me really motivated to do it? My boys. Ollie's 10 years old and he's asking Daddy to quit. And I'm starting to really commit to him that I want to quit for him because he wants to see me being healthy and I want to see myself being healthy. I'm a little bit of an idiot like that. I tend to take care of others before I take care of myself, but at my own real detriment. I really don't take care of myself very well. Okay, that was the gas station. That is heading back to... Our gas station is on the right side. Right side. That's the way we go. There should be a farm just out that way. Yeah, there it is. Farmy. People shoot shit on farms. Ammunition. Oh. I'm a Kiwi. I hear the sheep calling me. Hello, beautiful girl. Let's go. Got space for some meat. Yeah, I can ditch some of that. I can do tourist map. I did. Oh, actually, I can show you guys where I am. Alright, let's do that. Hello, darling. Bollocks. Hoppity. You're a bit bigger than that one, or are you the same? I think I'm only going to be able to get the meat off one sheep anyway, so... Buck. So, that can go there, that can go there. Yeah, we're going to get all the meat. We can actually afford to get a second. Because we got 2 more pieces of meat that we can squeeze in there. Improvised bolt. Where's the crossbow gone? Where's he, buddy? Why was I auto-modded? What did I do wrong? I don't know. What did you say? No, I don't know why. Don't worry. Honestly, Oleg, don't worry about the auto-mod. It's pretty sensitive. I don't even know what was held back. Wait, I can see from somewhere else. Let's just see what was held back. Links are usually held back. Ah, here we go. Ah, it was the word "shut up." Jesus, my mod's a bit sensitive. It's hard. Yeah, so I'm definitely not telling my kids to shut up. I actually just I try to promise them that I'm going to try my best. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it? Actually modded "shut up." It's a bit sad, isn't it? I'll try and lower the settings. R13 here. Not fully. I'm not a big swearer though. You've probably noticed that. I don't typically swear a lot. Two reasons. One, when I do, I want it to actually mean something. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on. You're gonna do that again? You're just afraid of me now, aren't you? Okay, I will get you. I'll be back in a second. I'll just let him chill out a little bit. And I'll come back and I'll cook it here, actually. One thing that Steve actually said, you don't think you've ever heard me swear once? Okay. Well, we'll have to fucking change that, won't we? I'm not a swearer. Da, 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 da. I hear enough swear words that I tell you what, compared to the UK, Australia and New Zealand, Germans are a lot more liberal when it comes to swearing. It's not that they swear more often, it's that they hear it more often. The songs, they don't filter it off the radio. Is that right at the point there? No, it's not. Why am I missing that? And just kill this sheep, and then I'm going to have a quick cigarette. Anyway, we are going to keep streaming at least until I get 10 likes on YouTube. So please, if you're enjoying the stream, give us a like. Helps the channel grow immensely. And it pushes the algorithm a little bit further. So, and I just really appreciate you guys hanging out this morning. The average watch duration we've got on YouTube is 35 minutes and 26 seconds. So, Mum, my brothers... sorry, no, I'm not going to say that online. I'm not going to say that online. I had some doubters in what I was doing. It wasn't my mum, actually. It was one of my brothers. And I listened to my brothers, so it hit my self-confidence pretty hard. Yeah, I know you're still there, Betty. Let's go and put you to good use. You're going to be my breakfast. Where'd you go? You're out there, aren't you? I'm a Kiwi. I think it's a goat, not a sheep, yeah. No wonder I couldn't smell you. Okay, I'm going to go back in the direction it's coming from. Don't want to waste ammo. Bigger target on the side. How close can I get to you? Finally. Okay, I'll show you where we are. So, where it says... we started down in... so that's where we're going to get to. We started actually just in between those two lakes, and then we went around the bottom lake, down the east roadblock, down to Seneca. There, that was a big town, and now we're heading back up. So we just passed the gas station, so we're kind of where the word T is on Ontario, and we're going to be heading towards MNE, whatever the heck that is. It's mine. Watching from dirty Auckland. Nice. My mum lives in Auckland, spent years living in Auckland myself, know the place very, very well. I used to actually live on Shortland Street. Right at the top. There was an apartment building in between two others, and me and my girlfriend and my brother had a penthouse. It was a really shitty apartment, by the way, but we had the penthouse of the shittiest apartment block. And this was like early noughties when you could afford to live in New Zealand. Can't believe how much it is to rent in Auckland these days. It's ludicrous. Okay, so that's the gas station, right? I thought, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, that's the way we go. Anyway, thank you for jumping in the chat, Long John. What part of Auckland are you watching from? Every time I go back now, Mum lives in Lee, so I spend all my time in Lee these days. Whenever I go back to New Zealand. I did check this before. That's right. I know where I am. Okay, so this is the farm. Westy! I spent some time living in Muriwai as well. 411, are you proper Westy? 411 crew? Are we talking Muriwai, Glen Eden, somewhere around there? Point Chev, that's the beginning of the west, I think. Not really west, is it? Oh, it's kind of, yeah, it's west of the city. It's still west, but westy is when you head out to Glen Eden. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not checking the third house at the third time. Right, so let's figure out. I think we're going to keep heading out on the farm. And then we've got the city just in front of us, up on the right up there. City, sorry, up there. Okay, look, on that note, if you guys really don't mind, I would really love to just have a quick cigarette. And maybe a little bit more coffee. So please hang out. We're at 8 likes. Come on, let's get the 10. I mean, I know these are really tiny numbers compared to what you guys normally do. Gay Coop, nice to see you, buddy. I am a tiny streamer compared to all the others, but, you know, when other people are getting 1.5 thousand people and hundreds of likes or whatnot, I'm sure that they went through this whole process at 1.2. For me, it's really stoked that I've got 15 people on YouTube watching and 3 people on Twitch. I'd be happy if there was 3 or 4 of you in total, or 1 or 2, as long as there's someone to talk to. Otherwise, I end up talking to myself and I look like I should be institutionalized. So, I'm going to just camp here. I don't think I need to worry about logging, do I? Because, yeah, there's slightly smaller numbers at the moment. So, I can and I will be back. Thanks. Can't be entertaining you all the time, Coop. Right. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Fuel, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 38 minutes, and I've still got my pajamas on. See? I thought at least I put a shirt on. So it's somehow serious. Alright, let's get back in. The reason I'm pushing this morning is I'm really close to getting my watch hours to the point where I can get monetized finally on YouTube. Yay me! But we're not there yet. And we're not doing this for the money, trust me, we're not doing this for the money. It's just a goal. It's just a goal. I just want to see what changes on YouTube when all that happens. Okay, there, I hope so. But I did the math. I'd need 750,000, 800,000 subscribers on a very regular basis to start making the equivalent of my salary. So, long way to go. I would like to stop working for someone else though one day. Ontario. Ontario looks crap. Who'd want to live here? There's a church over there. Oh, there's always that issue with that little ramp. You always have to duck. Those assets aren't usually in this building. Axe, can't hold it. Alright, my friend, have to go. Quick run DayZ while I'm washing machine avoiding the housework. Okay. Oleg, thanks so much for hanging out this morning. You've been in for ages. I love you. Have a great Friday and have an amazing weekend if I don't speak to you again. Hello. Boom. Something about the whole process of killing someone with a crossbow is very, very entertaining. You too. I actually find housework quite therapeutic sometimes. And, you know, when you've got a kid that's 10 and 7, it's also kind of a necessity. They just leave everything behind them. It drives me nuts. The only time I really get angry with them is when I literally watch them leave something right at their feet and walk off and do the next thing. You can kind of see a snail trail of everywhere they've been in the house. Remember me? Oh, okay, sorry. Cancel that. That was right in their back. You're a bit lost, aren't you? Now, I'm doing these garages this time because I would really like to find a head torch. If we find a head torch, we'll be heading... Yes! God, I've never been so happy to find a goddamn torch. Oh, trust me, we're finding space for you, baby. I'm even... Yes, you can come off, I don't care. No, wait, whoa. Why are you not just going... glasses? I think it's glasses? Yeah, okay. That means we're going straight for the sewer. That's going to make this run quite a lot of fun. So we'll check the map shortly, and then we're going to start beelining it for the sewers. Oh. Yeah. Been responsible for running the house since I was a child. Also, I've been gardening. I get what you say, but in my case, not child, but hubby. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It sounds like we are very similar. I have quite a lot of OCD when it comes to my house. I love it being really quite neat and everything. And my wife, God bless her soul, she does tend to leave a little bit, like she has mountains of laundry that stack up on her desk. So I'm definitely the cleanest person in the house. We need a... I'm going to carry that, and then I'm going to come back to this fire barrel so I can cook up that meat, create more space. I like to shoot them just at the last minute so I don't have to move to pick up the bolt. But they do wiggle around a little bit. Cargo pants. With a I was literally just about to say, if I can find one more battery, that'll make the entrance a lot safer so I don't run out. But they tend to last a long time anyway. Okay, I need to find a tree. There's a tree. It seems to be the closest. Let's keep using this badly damaged one. But yeah, my mum was always super OCD about having a clean house. My dad was too. So I am. Problem is I work from home as well. And when you work from home, you don't want to be walking around a house that's dirty and shit lying everywhere all day. So I try and get them to clean everything before they leave for the day. But I guarantee you, if I had this camera, if I could move my camera around, I would literally show you all the spots that they've been this morning. Have I got any sticks? Nope. I need to drop this back in there before I can get the sticks though. Don't think I have. Yeah, I've got space for sticks. G'day, Crane. Hello, good morning. Is raid? Where's the raid noise? Did I do something to my sound alerts? Thank you for raiding. I hope you guys, did you have a good run? Okay, hello. Holy shit. Holy shit. Crane. No wonder I didn't get a sound alert because the raid's coming from YouTube and we've just gone from 10 people watching me to 262. Good God. Mike, I'm going to have to do that one thing that I promised I wouldn't do this morning, and I swear, but fuck me. Thank you so much, Crane, for that raid. That's actually the highest number of people I've ever had watching on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to figure out how to make this space. So that goes there, that goes one up, and then I can fit the sticks. We're about to cook up Betty that we killed a little bit earlier, and we just found a head torch. So we're going straight in to the passage. Sorry, straight into the sewer. Sorry, I'm a little bit thrown by that. That's intense. Crane, thank you so much. I've never had this many people watching on YouTube. So hi everyone, I'm Puffed Kiwi. I owe Crane a lot. Permission to swear granted. Thank you, Mike. But that's such a kind thought of you. And it's quite funny. I was just telling Mike about half an hour ago. I was like, should I stop? Should I stop? Should I get on with my day? And I'm really glad that I didn't. So let's hope that I can keep you guys as entertained as I have been the rest of the crew all morning. And so what the plan is we have a map. Let me just give you some bearings on where we are and what we're doing. So we are at, where are we? We're down in Ontario at the moment. I'm going to cut across to Imnimney, and then I'm going to go up to the apple orchard, then hit there. Then from the apple orchard, I'm going to do the sewers all the way around the corner to about there, the drive-in, and then I'm going to go down to the incubation center where I just got killed before. That's the plan for the morning. Yeah, that's a lot of people. You know that thing I was talking about, the heart rate monitor, it did go up. I'm a bit nervous about having that many people on, so hopefully let's just focus on the game because, you know, that's why you guys are here. You're here to watch me play DayZ. Well, you're here thanks to Crane. So let's go and cook. We just got to cook Betty up. Anyway, happy Friday, everyone. That's the plan. That's the plan. I did Deadfall yesterday, and I made this really stupid mistake of... Jesus. No, hand drill kit. Okay. I made the stupid mistake of going into the sewer with a torch and no ammo for any gun. So every time I had to kill a zombie, I had to drop the torch in the direction that they were facing. Actually, no, I did need the fireplace. That was good thinking. That was deliberate, by the way. Yeah, that was fully deliberate. Wait a second. How do I get the... Is there a difference between a barrel and a fire barrel? Maybe I need to cook this up later. Okay, well, I'll keep a hold of that. Ditch that. Actually, since we've got so many people in chat, I don't mind a bit of meta. Do I need... I should be able to place that fire in the fire barrel, in the barrel, right? Or does it need to be a specific kind of barrel? Does it need to be closed? No. Place? No, that's not going to work. Okay, well, we'll find another barrel. One has holes, one doesn't. Aha! Make a fire barrel with a knife. Chat. Craft fire barrel. First time I've ever done that. Thank you. So that has... That's tripped me up so many times before. All I had to do was wait for nearly 300 people to be on YouTube for it to figure out exactly how a fire barrel works. That's ruined. Okay, great. Right, that goes there, that goes there. You can go in there. Kindling is done. And I think that should be good to go. Oh, wait a sec. Now I put the fireplace in there. Welcome to learning DayZ with Kiwi. Ignite. No pressure at all. I do normally know what I'm doing when it comes to building a fire. Close. And let me just make sure, yeah, I don't want to cook all of that crap. Wait a minute, there's a trick to this. Okay, and then grab the meat. I had... Where are all the other pieces of meat? Is that it? I thought I had 4. Alright. Whatever. I did kill 2 sheep, right? Half of you were there. Well, 10% of you were there when I killed 2 sheep. Sorry, skinny goat. We are learning. I mean, I've been playing this game since October, right? And I still don't know basic little things like this is how you make a fire barrel because I've never had to before. Yeah, you know how Kiwis find sheep in long grass. Delightful. Meantime, I'll eat this. No, I don't want to attach that. I just want to eat it. But yeah, in the whole last run, all I was trying to do was find a head torch so I could hit the sewer. But we ran into a couple of players at the Incubation Center. I killed one, didn't know that there was 2, and then the second player got me. But he was fumbling around a little bit, so I should have taken care of him too. Let's not cook the iodine and let that explode. Don't need you. Multivites can heat up in there. Let's put the map in there. Didn't need to make a fire starting kit because I had a fucking lighter. I'm going to start swearing a hell of a lot more now because I'm frustrated. IV start kit, need a saline bag, and what's left? Matches. And I think I can put you in my pants. Heat up my ass. Crossbow. That's it, right? We're good? I love wood chat. John, I really enjoy this map. If any of you have watched any of my streams before, I've been pretty addicted to Avalon for a long time. Don't put nades in the fire only if other people are around and run. That's a great idea. But I haven't made it out of the passage yet. I've only made it into the passage a couple of times. Like yesterday, we made it to the outside of the passage and someone was camped out waiting for us. So today, the plan is do the sewer, get some decent loot in the sewer, and then from the sewer it's only a little hop, skip and a jump to the passage. And we'll hopefully find a gas mask on the way. So, church. I'm going to make it easy for you guys rather than pulling up the interactive map all the time. So from here I am heading Oof Industries. Okay, I'm heading northwest. Northwest? Northwest. Hey, sweetie. Nice coat. Yeah, the church is on the curve. Dead Sword Redoubt. What the hell is that? Let's go for that. That looks like a little military spot. Where are you? I can hear you. You can come to me. Bolt's gone. Last one. Oops. Oh wait, that's the church. No. This is a big town. Yeah, so John, Jake, I do really enjoy this map. I like the balance of forest, open spaces, lakes, the fact that it's got a light quest to it. When I say light, I'm thinking, you know, in terms of Deer Isle being light. You know, you don't have to skin the left testicle of a panda. But it's also, it's a quest that I haven't done. You forgot to pick up my goat. My goat? Were you there at the beginning before the big raid? Yeah, I did. I forgot to pick up the goat, didn't I? I was getting distracted. Easily distracted. And I don't have ADD or OCHD or OC, or whatever the ADHD thingies are called. Do I have time to pick you up? Yep, I do. Oh, I know this town. Shit. Why are they going in there? Is there someone else? Wind just closed the door. Anyway, thank you so much again, Crane, for the light. My goal this morning was to get 10 likes and it suddenly jumped to 17, so much love for you. Cheers for that. Alright, now we're heading beyond that church and that should take us to, if I follow this road straight, we should get to Dead Sword Redoubt. Looks like a little military installation. Hi. You didn't see me. Just a passerby. Oh yeah, I do love a crossbow. It's my favorite weapon. And need more bolts. I go through a lot of bolts. Something about the mechanics of the crossbow they really nailed in this game. If it's not a crossbow, it's the Mark II. But I have way more success with the crossbow. Okay, you got to hit the hay. I'm guessing you come in from the States. All right, have a good night's sleep. And yeah, thanks again, buddy. And I'm out of coffee. Look at this. This is what's been going on. That's 3 coffees that I've had since the beginning of the stream. One of them was decaf though, so I'm not all bad. You can go there, 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 back in. I heard footsteps. Wait a second. It's me. So, should be... top of that hill there should be a little military spot. I'm not going to bother looting too much more at the moment because we are beelining it for the sewers. I want a BFG. Yeah, it was. It was Ontario. So this might not be an easy spot to hit too, because there's nothing around it. But at least if I'm going in a north-northwesterly direction, I should hit the should hit this massive oof industries, if that's the right way to say that. Guessing if there's a military installation anywhere, they're putting it on top of a hill. So, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, by the way, we haven't got any ammo for any of the stuff yet. We need 7.62 and bucks, or slugs. Wait a minute, no, that's 39, that's 54. Nope. Bit disorganized with all this. Do a little bit at a time. What the hell is this place? So after this, we head down towards a hunting stand. And then we're getting pretty close to the first entrance for the passage. And I think we're just going to go... sorry, the first entrance for the sewer. And we're going to go straight in. Shit. Hello? Anybody home? Okay. What is this place? Just wait there. Not done. Ooh. That looked like it hurt. I'd probably have matches, but I'm taking more anyway. No, not wearing that stupid helmet. Oh, whoa. Oh, I have a hiking backpack. Damaged. So what is this place? No idea. We're not going to stay here long though. Just get what we need. Yeah, stop screaming. Ooh, fancy pants. Take that. Oh crap, he got me. Which ones are the disinfected ones? I don't mind bleeding out a tiny bit. No. We disinfect 6 at a time, please. I know I've got bandages. I want to save those when the shit really hits the fan. Farmer's Market. No, this place is Dead Sword Redoubt. That's what it's named on the map. You can use that to treat my wound. And then next is Oof Industries. The Farmer's Market is a bit further east-southeast. Okay. Let's get out of here. You know, there was probably some shit around the place, but we are on a mission. I was tempted to jump over that. I got a feeling that might be a bad idea. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. What jacket am I? I've still got a t-shirt on. Jesus. It's better. So hunting stand is there, and beyond that is Oof Industries, and just beyond that is the passage. Sorry. No, it's a bit further up. There's an extraction facility though, which I've never done. Might try that too. So yeah, the sewer's a little bit further up. So yeah, I'm curious. I mean, if Crane was playing from the States, I'm guessing most of the crowd is American. So yeah, name's Puff Kiwi. I was born in New Zealand, lived in Australia, then lived in London for 20 years, and now I live in Germany. Just trying to make sure I don't miss this. That way, that way, that way. So straight line from there, and a bit of a curve. Yeah, straight line is that way. I haven't played this map in a year. Yeah, I've played it about 5 or 6 times in the last month. Anyway, so yeah, I'm playing from Germany, a little town or city called Leipzig. But yeah, I moved here about a year and a half. Moved here about a year and a half ago after living in near Dulwich for 20 years. Well, I've lived all over London, but I was there for roughly about 20 years. There we go, that's built up. Okay, so if we're good on food and a bit of storage, we could probably carry... I did take everything out, didn't I? I took everything out of that shirt, right? Why is that patrol jacket empty? Let me know in chat. Did I take everything out of that shirt? I must have. I would have. Trying to think, was there anything that I had that I'm now missing? No, I think I've got it all. I will put... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Nope, we're good. I don't think I've ever been to this spot, but we're not staying. We're heading straight down to the river. Auto went into pan. Good, 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 good. I was really worried that I just completely muppeted it and left everything there. My cigarette machine. So there's one more hunting stand somewhere down there. What's that? What is that down there? Is that a big ass mine? That is a mine. I don't think... Oh, there is stuff down there. Okay, let's have a look. Just at the beginning of the mine, there's some military loot. And then we're at the river anyway. Is that worth the trip? I mean, I've never seen it before, so I should check. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I wish it would, when you change shirts over, basically put it back in the same spot in the new version of the shirt, and then just, you know, bottom left or bottom right, just leave whatever space was available. But it's not perfect. There's so many things to figure out when you develop these games. Okay, I want to just see if there's anything worth looking for down there. Doesn't look like it. Nah. Can you go in the mine? We're going to go around it. We are just keen to get to the sewer. At least I know that sewer has big guns. Anyway, thank you. Welcome in on Twitch. We've got 278 people on YouTube, so we've got nearly 278% more people on YouTube. Twitch is all over the place this morning. It's up, down. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the content. Give us a like and a sub if you want to see me play again. We've been running Deadfall a little bit recently. Lots of Avalon, bit of Namalsk, a bit of Deer Isle. And what else have we been doing? Oh, tried New York. Wasn't really into New York. I like the idea of big open survival worlds and adventures. The idea of running around a city. I do too much of that in real life, so no thanks. Plus there's two versions of that map out there. There's the US one, which constantly has a massive queue, and the EU one, which is virtually empty. Oh shit, that's a bear. I'm not equipped for a bear. Fuck me. Sorry, that is worth a swear. I'm not equipped to take on a bear. I'd die. Where's the bear? Kramer's on New York for the night. Ah, right. Yeah, it's pretty busy, that US one, but yeah, and there's so many new assets to learn as well, so I might try it again. I'll probably end up trying it again, but in terms of having a big questy adventure, these types of maps are more my cup of tea. Come on, get up there. Just get up there. I'm not going for the bear right now. That's going to give me a hell of a jump scare. The heart rate monitor that I want to hook in was definitely going to have jumped when that happened. Okay, avoiding bears. It doesn't even show me on the map that this is bear territory. I'd be safe on that little rock, right, if a bear came. Safer on that one. Is a Deadfall quest pretty difficult? Yes. Well, depends who you ask. If you ask me, yes, it's really hard. But I've seen some other people do it quite casually. One friend has one on his stream, it just gets over 100. So yeah, the idea is you have to get to the passage, gas mask only, I think, for this server, and you need a punch card to get out of the passage. And from the passage, let's see what happens after the passage. You just you get into this weird, like, white, icy type lakey wonderland, and there's aliens and an alien type thing and shit. And you basically keep going further and further southwest until you get to this altar, and then you do something at the altar. It's detailed, but it's not as detailed as the Deer Isle one. Nope, can't get up there. Okay, we have arrived. I was running with a guy that basically we did a jump from tempting that could get us to the other side pretty quick. Yip for bears, don't have a gun in your hand, and lay down only knocks you out. Good to know. There's the spot we'll cross. I might be catching a cold, but I've got multivites, so I should be alright. It's not... Oh, he is shivering. Okay, let's get somewhere under cover and dry our shit out. Hopefully this rain passes. But yeah, I swear, there's no bear on the map that I'm looking at, so... But we are only... We're about 10 minutes from the beginning of the, yeah, about 10 minutes from the beginning of the sewer. Sewer's fun. Mind you, last time I was down there, I found bugger all loot. There we go. Oops, oops, oops. That's a pretty picture. Okay. I ate that food, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Wait a second. Yep. Sorry, my keyboard keeps moving. My keys have a flame effect. What's your opinion on Brexit? To be honest, I try not to use political opinions on the thingy. I think the Brexit thing is a little bit similar to... Well, no, let's not go there. Basically, no. We shouldn't have left the EU. I think it was a stupid decision. And I think the decision was made based on Cameron at the time thinking everyone thought like him, being the fact that he lives in London. But just like the Red Belt in the States, no one, not the vast majority of the population thought like that. So, but, you know, from what I do in my industry and everything, and just for a bit more of a holistic security, I thought we should have stayed in. So yeah, I don't believe... It wasn't the reason I left. Massive mortgages and cost of living in London and lack of living in a big house with parks and stuff was kind of partially... And kids' education was the reason I left London. But at the same time, I love the UK. I miss it a lot. I miss the people. I miss going down to the pub. I think that's the first... Yes, we finally actually have a working weapon. Let's just stand in the middle of the road while we sort that out, shall we? That's real wise. Yeah, kids' education, that was the main reason we left. You can get great education in the UK, but you really have to pay for it. In Germany, all the education's free, even the really, really cool, really, really good schools. And believe it or not, security was another reason why we left as well. I was living in London. We'd get burgled like 5 times each year. You know, if we left the car unlocked for one night, only one night, you'd have people walking by just kind of checking door handles every single night. Or at least 1 or 2 guys. So in the 20 years that I lived in London, I had 5 motorcycles stolen, house was broken into twice, countless small things stolen. Yeah, here I can mainly leave everything open. I've got a €5,000 electric cargo bike downstairs, cargo bicycle. And, you know, anyone could come along and basically take that, but they don't. But yeah, I do miss British people. I miss the pub. And I miss the humour. Germans are funny, but in my opinion, they've got a slightly harder outer shell to crack. Once you crack it, they're just like everyone else. But until you crack that shell, they're a little bit more standoffish. I think I don't need any of this patrol. Yeah, but what I'll do is I'll just change it over because it'll warm me up. That's dark as well, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I see the spaghetti. Nice. Alright, we're nearly there. So there should be an entrance to this thing somewhere. Oh no, it's a bit further up yet. Now you can go on a hotkey. Try. So, I know exactly where I'm going. If I follow this, the edge of this lake, sorry, the river, I'll get to the entrance to the sewer. From the sewer, it's nothing but military stuff all the way along the river. Should come out of that. Yeah, Steve, Germans do have a really rough background. One thing that I've found that's really interesting with them is they find it really hard to be patriotic. You'll notice that the only time you'll ever see a German flag waving or people wearing German colours or representing their country is football or sport. But yeah, they're very, very aware of that past and they're very self-conscious of it. And so it makes it hard for them to be patriotic. Or they find it uncomfortable because they kind of feel a little bit ashamed of it at the same time. But that's changing, you know. I mean, my wife is, you know, she was born 85, so with every generation they tend to forget a little bit more. So, you know, a couple more generations and I'm hoping that they feel like it's okay to be patriotic again. But unfortunately, you've still got elements of it, but then you've got elements of that in every country, right? You've got left wings and right wings and underwing, overwings, no wings. Every country has its problems. There's someone always asked me, you know, I've lived in Australia, New Zealand, Scotland, the UK, Germany, and I often get asked, like, what's your favourite? And it's a really hard one to answer, because they're all so different in their own way. I mean, it'd be between the UK, I think, and New Zealand. I want to retire in New Zealand at least. Spend the rest of my days fishing. So the passage that we're looking for is just up there. Top of that damn wall. That's the big... sorry, not the sewer. I keep confusing sewer and passage. Yep, that's where we're heading up there. Let's hope I don't get sniped on the way. But we are going to take a 1-minute break before we go into that sewer so I can do my hair, freshen up. No, just use the bathroom and stuff. Let's just get some food in me before I go. We need to go for a fish sometimes. Maybe on your boat once you hit 800k subs. That'd be nice. Well, every time I go back to I take out Murray's boat. Well, Murray takes me out with him on the boat, and we end up doing some fishing in the sea. We always catch lots of weird and wonderful things. Most of the time we're going for snapper, which is really good eating. Occasionally we get a shark. You know, if it's a big shark, it just takes the line straight away. You barely notice it. If it's a little shark, though, they just thrash around. What else? Kingfish as well. It's another great fish. But they're a bit harder to catch. You need kind of a live bait, and it needs to be moving to catch them because they're kind of game fish. And I've never caught one yet. Okay, we're getting close. All right. We are definitely... I got a graphic for this one. We're definitely going to walk out of the sewer alive.
I'm gonna walk out of here. I'm gonna walk out of here.
Damn right we're going to walk out of here. Okay, I think the entrance is just over there. Sup, buddy? Another battery, great, just before the entrance. Okay, is there going to be a Muppet on the other side of this door? Hello, is there anyone on the other side of this door camping out, making poor life decisions, waiting for someone like me to come in? Take that as a no. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Head torch. What's the light key for the head torch again? Shit. Someone tell me is it L for the light to turn on? Find out in a second. It's getting dark, it's getting dark, it's getting dark, it's getting dark, it's getting dark. We'll suddenly go dark. There it is. Okay. There, it is L. Did I have enough bolts? I can just use a knife. I've got one bolt. Where's the other knife gone? It's not there. Okay, not perfect. 3 batteries, we should be fine with that. Okay, let's go. It is dark. Does gamma make a difference? Let me see if gamma makes a difference for you. Does that get lighter? Better? Should have maybe got some fresh bolts before I came down. Let's keep the shotgun armed. Okay, that's a really good sign. If there's 2 things like that in the very first tent that I go into, that means 3 things. It means that we're going to find some loot. I'll keep the crossbow out. Don't want to get jump scared. Okay, let's go. So we should come out of here. I hope we come out of here with an automatic, maybe an SK or something nice with a scope. It'd be nice. And a plate carrier. Then we'll head towards the passage. Damn it. Disinfected you. Get in there, get in there, get in there. And downside with the crossbow is a bit slow. The reload you do, if you get 2 zombies, it is a bit of a challenge. No, did I check those bods? Don't think I checked this one. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw an electrical repair kit there. Right. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Come on up you get. It's just easier to scan everything from the top. Okay. So I don't think we have a field vest on yet. I did check that one already. Yeah, that was electrical repair kit. Okay. That was the one I thought the electrical repair kit was going to be in. I never find anything in these little side hallways. Okay, let's carry on. What have we got there? BBC News headline, popping pimple led a man to getting sepsis. God, must have been a hell of a pimple. Why aren't you climbing up? Up you get. Guns, 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 guns. No guns. I've got to keep my eye out for other players as well. Best way to spot them down here is actually just see the light in the distance. It's quite funny, you both see lights. As soon as you see a light, they see a light. As soon as that happens. Yeah, as soon as we both see each other's lights, suddenly the lights get turned off. Anything on there? Okay. Well, so far we haven't found much. I was going to have a cigarette break just before I started in down here, but I thought, why not? We're already here. Didn't really feel the pressure to have one, so we're just going straight in. If I get to the end of this without finding anything, I will be pretty peeved. Pissed. Pissed peeved. Okay. What kind of military bunker is this? Well, what kind of sewer is this? It's not really a sewer. Sewers don't have all these rooms. That could be fun to leave for someone. Should we be a dick? Let's be a dick. People have been dicks to me. I'm going to leave you right. No, okay, we'll just leave you right there. Why isn't it going down? There, okay. No. Oh, okay, I'm not going to be a dick to someone else then. Yes, I am. People are dicks to me all the time. Activate. Oh. That's not letting me activate it. It's not even letting me pick it up. Okay. We tried. Wait a minute. Oh crap, what's going on? Oh, I've got an inventory bug. Inventory bug. Can't pick up anything. If I put something down, can't pick it up again. Alright, so in that case, what I need to do is I just need to restart it. Okay. Morning, Doxy. How you doing? Doxy, sorry. hundreds on YouTube. Doxy is one of the 4 lovely people we have watching on Twitch. So I recognized it because it was the only one coming up with a different icon. Right, okay. We are going to have to restart it because there's no queue, and I think it's hit some kind of inventory bug. So I'm going to do a restart, and I'll be back in about, let's say, 1 minute. Will you guys give me enough time to just have a quick real cigarette? Just a couple of puffs. Then I'll be right back. All right. Might not. Might just go to the bathroom, actually. That's it. Let's restart and see what happens. All right. Be right back. Done. I needed more fuel though. We're now heading 5 hours, and thank you so much for hanging out on YouTube. I actually assumed that I would lose dozens of you for that little break, but I needed some fuel. We've been going for 5 hours, nearly 40 minutes. So I needed something to get me going. And when you hear the coffee machine finish, I'll just run back, grab that, and be right back. But let's load the game back up. See where we're at. Coffee's ready too. I'll get that loaded in. Really cheap espresso machine. Occasionally when I put the pods in, it doesn't actually push through, so it ends up just pushing water. But we've got a little espresso macchiato. Kinda, how you doing? Kinda. If you're there, jump onto YouTube for a second. And you'll see what I was talking about earlier. Right, let's go. Did our inventory get fixed? Please, please, please work. Yes, good. Okay, I'm not going to touch that bear trap again. I'm guessing it's a bug. This is the really dangerous moment where Kiwi doesn't remember which way he came in. Which way did I come in? Where did my chat go? Not sure what you mean. I just did that one, walked on the left. Yeah, it's this way. There we go. All right. Thank you so much, YouTube, for hanging out. We're at nearly, we're doubling our goal this morning of 10 likes. One more like and we've hit 20. And that'll be my all-time record for likes on YouTube, as well as people hanging out. So thank you again so much. Let's see if we can find a BFG and get the hell out of Dodge. As soon as I see a dead zombie, I know I'm going in the wrong direction. 20! Hurrah! Okay, yeah, we're going in the right direction. God, I'm gonna have to come up with more goals. Tactical shirt, we like tactical shirts. Bomber jacket, tactical shirt. Is it wet? Am I cold? No, it's fine. Let's not be picky. I'm not finding anything in those. I'm just going to keep going. Is it 6:20 a.m. for you? Have you been up all night, or have you just woken up? So I watched Lexi doing a 12-hour stream yesterday. I jumped in the first 10 minutes, said hi, and then jumped back in on the 11th hour, and she was still going, but her fingers were starting to hurt. Is that light? No. You're just waking up. Okay. Well, we are back in the sewers. This time we have a head torch, so we don't have to keep dropping our flashlight to kill the Z's. Tetra. Finally some stuff. It's not big guns, but it's stuff. I think I've got enough of those. Come Come. Boom. Oh, shit. Missed. It happens. Not going to beat me on the melee side of things, though. Okay, that... I actually have an IV start kit I wanted to hook that into. That'll save me if I get in trouble. Royal, 5:20 AM for me, been up all night mapping. No work tomorrow. Mapping as in DayZ mapping? Or mapping as in typo with the M for an N, napping? Then if you're up all night you wouldn't be napping, so I think I just answered my own question. Okay, that's fine. Crossbow is just over here somewhere. But I think... Ich denke, ich habe nicht bolts. Don't need that. Okay. So we've got no more bolts anyway, so let's just put that away. Map building! And I'd love to know how to do that. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, throwing a little bit of German there. Yeah, ich kann sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch. Been living here a year and a half. I should have learnt some by now. You're a Z. Yeah, you're a Z. So this is a problem now. I don't have bolts for the crossbow. Come on, we'll talk about that over here, buddy. Come. Okay, we can drop. Come on, where is a gun? For Christ's sakes. About a third of the way through the sewers. Still haven't found a gun. Haven't found a player either. Wouldn't mind doing some killing. Keep that, that's quite handy. Table? No. Just check this corner. Nothing. Nothing. Shocking. Can't remember if I did this side. I don't think I did, but there's sometimes guns that spawn down here as... Oh, I did. Okay, sorry. So... Shit. Which way? This way? Yeah. Add that to the other Tetra so we don't take up too much space. Bandages, yes. Oh, we've got plenty of kit. Did that charcoal combine? Did now. And that one. How much charcoal can... 12k. So that's another way up, but we still haven't found a gun yet, so we're going to keep going. By the way, Doxy, I don't speak German. Very, very limited. Just as much as you can after doing A1.2 and living here for a year and a half, so I've kind of got enough to get by. But when they start speaking at full speed, I do lose them. Was ist das Wetter? Sunny. It was overcast before. Was regnende morgen, aber ich jetzt Sonnenschein. Oh, really? I nailed it. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna keep punching. Right. Disinfected. So the only reason we're down in the sewer is to get a decent weapon or two. And then, once we've got that, head towards the passage. Ah, gas mask. Okay. Now we're talking. So we're going to need that for the passage. Now, do you think I'm going to need 5 bandages? I've got the space. The answer to that now is yes. In terms of military loot down here, this is just shocking. I literally just forgot which way I walked into that. I've got to keep mental note of this. Which way? Left, right? Which way did I just come in? Facing this direction. Ah, shit. Come on, YouTube. There's enough you. Which way did I go in? I'm going to have a quick look down here. Help, yep, help. Wait, no, I saw those boots before. I did. I saw those boots before. Yeah, I think we're going this way. I really got to keep a mental note of what direction I walk into these things. Yeah, I didn't do a long passage before, so this is definitely the right way. All I need now is a zombie, and then I'll definitely know I'm going back in the right direction. Come on, give us a gun. Yeah, I can hear one.
But wait, let me explain something to you. I am not Mr. Lebowski. You're Mr. Lebowski. I'm the dude.
Thank you, kinda. Trying. Yeah, this is the right way. Come on, love. Come to me. I'm a bit lazy this morning. And for a zombie, I'm surprised you kept your hair in a bun. Okay, I think let's check this one, remembering we're on the right side. Unbelievable. I've never been into the sewer. What year did I start streaming? I started streaming last November. So take that as a compliment. I haven't been doing this just over half a year. Twitch even less. Started doing YouTube and Twitch. Hello, buddy. In October last year. So, but I only started on YouTube, not Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. I'll figure out how to do that. I don't have any YouTube mods. But yeah, we'll do, kinda. So yeah, when I first started, I only started focusing on YouTube. Now, I said right side, didn't I? That way we go. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. I wouldn't have remembered. I can do that within the space of like 2 seconds, can't I? Managing moderator, standard moderator. There we go. Kinda you're a mod on YouTube now. So I started on YouTube just doing some curated videos and video editing through DaVinci and all that with a bit of DayZ content. We managed to grow the channel to about, I think it was just shy of 2,000 subscribers in less than 2 months, which I was really, really happy with. But then something happened, which means it's only grown really a couple of 100 or 2 since then, which was I got addicted to streaming because I really loved actually talking to people while I played. So I stopped doing curated videos. So the climbing since then has been related to TikTok stuff that I've added up there. But yeah, I've purely been streaming since then. So you'll notice the last proper video upload that I did was it's nearly months ago. I think the latest major video that I put up there had about 5,500 views. But yeah, I haven't been doing it. Because, like I said, I didn't get into this for the money. I just got into it for the community aspect and a bit of social gaming. Come with me. I have to drop the weapon every time because I'm triple carrying. Oops. Surprised that's not on hotkey 1. It is. Don't have any bullets for that. Why is that not on hotkey 3? I went for some DayZ events and I was running out of disk space. Fair enough. That's a good reason. Yeah, I just went out and bought a bigger hard drive. Or a second hard drive. Oh my god, finally. Whole time we've been down here, something worth putting on. How long did that take? But that means I'm going to have to find a way to hold this gas mask now. So let's not take 2 of those. It's going to be tough. I'm going to have to drink some shit, use some shit. Oh, Mike, I swore twice. And try and create a little bit of space. I'll drink as well, buddy. I bet mine tasted better than yours. But yeah, I think the plan for the rest of today is we'll get towards the passage. I never had planned on streaming this long.
Hello there.
Solo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What we're trying to do is that we can store 4. Yeah, we can get this gas mask in. We can get it in. I'll get it in here somewhere. Add those. Those will need to be... You know what? I don't need them anymore. I've got so many bandages. I'm fine. You're going to fit in there, I think, aren't you? Perfectly. Okay, so this is what we'll do. Bandages here, bandages there. Da-da-da, do-de-do. You go there. No. Listen. Do as you're told. Okay. That goes there. And then we have space. Oop. And I'll put that back in because I'm a hoarding monkey. Right, hurrah. Plate carrier was one of the objectives of coming in here. Oh. Wait a second. That way. That was close. Nearly started tracking all the way back. Okay, so I'm on the left side. No, that was the other one, so we won't bother going in there. I can hear some gunshots a bit further up as well, so we might find some action finally. What's that? No. Okay, let's go. Meow indeed. So kind of we've got, and to everyone that's come across, there's a massive, massive thank you to Crane for thinking of me for his raid. I've seen Crane in my chat, and we've talked away, and he's been watching me play on and off for a while, so I had no idea that he had such a massive following, though I hadn't looked him up. But, you know, that wasn't about that. It was the fact that he was just really friendly to me on chat, and we talked and chatted away for a while backwards and forwards, so yeah, it's nice when you get little surprises like that. He told me to turn on... He did too. Yeah, you can raid on YouTube. Yeah, it was Crane. Crane was the one that taught me to raid. Well, look, for everyone that's come across from Crane's raid, thank you so much for sticking around. I lost a lot smaller percentage of you than I thought I would, because Crane is a really engaging and entertaining person to watch, so I really appreciate it. If you've liked it though, give us a sub, give us a like, and I'm basically playing this game like every, kinda don't tell them the truth, every second day? Not 3 times a day? Last few days though, yeah. Last few days though, I've been playing a bit more, haven't I? No. Coke and a smile. Next. Your turn. Come on, hop along. You really are quite stupid, aren't you? Peekaboo! I did check him already, didn't I? Yeah. Now we came into this one from the left. Yeah, not forgetting. Did I check down there? No, I would have remembered that. Okay, so gotta check the tops of these, that's where we're gonna find the guns. A second, we'll just put the mouse in the auto move. So it stops it sleeping. I mean, I've been pretty thorough throughout the whole sewer, so I don't think I've walked over a gun. But this is a bit shocking. I mean, I'm nearly at the end of this. I don't know, I'm probably halfway or something, but to come out of this with just a plate carrier, as soon as I find an SK of some sort or some kind of decent weapon, I'll get out and head straight to the passage. Come on. Oh, he did. for what I need. I can't, gee, I can't store that. Okay, I think we can get rid of one bandage. Famous last words. Got water, got that. What's inside here? Just so I can remember. I had space in there. I don't like giving up any loot. Okay, got a feeling this is the one that we're going to find the gun. This will be the one. Gun, gun, gun. DMR. DMR with 1,000 round drum mag. BFG. SK be nice. Tundra. Blaze. AK, M16. Anything, please. No. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah. Just thought for a split second I went the wrong way. Yeah, see you soon, Doxy. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, this looks a little bit different. Sorry, buddy, have you seen any guns? Do you know where the guns are? There's a light at the end of that tunnel. Okay, that was just the... it might be the end of the tunnel. The light hasn't moved. If that was a player, that light would have flickered by now. That's just my zoom effect. Okay. There is a small chance it could be a player, but with a flashlight that they've just dropped. Now, even if there was another player down here, it still wouldn't explain the lack of loot, because there's normally more than 1 or 2 guns, and they're not going to take all of the guns. You know what? I think we're getting close to the exit. Whoa, okay. Okay, so we did it. We got all the way through that. And didn't find a goddamn gun. So we're going to be heading straight for the passage now. Let's have a look where we've ended up. We will be at the... We're close to the incubation center, so we'll go there and see if we can find some guns. I don't think I'm going to go back into that sewer again, though, if it's going to be like that. That felt like it just took too long. Turn the light off. Back into daylight. Hello? Anybody? 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 Hello? 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 Okay. I'm just trying to get up there. No. Come on, up you go. Up you go. Right. We're on the right side of the river. So we are all the way up here. The incubation center is just... That's the bridge. Bridge to Terabithia. We're on the right side, aren't we? Yeah, we're on the right side of the river. Okay. So we're going straight ahead. Straight up there and a bit to the right. So what we'll do, if I've still got the map, I'll show you where we just were. We have the map. Yep. Okay, let me show you where we just went. Right. We started at, we went around the mine, then we crossed that little bridge. Just in the center, and then we went up to the next bridge just left of the apple orchard. That's where we entered the passage. Then you can see those kind of grey squiggles on the left side of the river. We went all the way around to that bridge, and now we're at that bridge. We're going to head down to this incubation center there, and then from there communications office, then passage. That's the plan. Oh, didn't see you. Jeez, I wasn't even paying attention. Dankeschön. Nope. Don't need that. It's a shame I... Oh, wait, still got the crossbow. Yeah. I'm glad I held on to it. Let's get some bolts. Oh, that felt like it had a bit more weight behind it. Shave myself? No, I want to look rugged, thanks. Now, I'm not surprised that YouTube numbers are dropping off because of Crane's American. They're all coming in from the States and they're all probably slowly getting off to bed. So I'm not getting offended with that number having gone down quite substantially because I'm just really, really grateful in the first place that so many people have hung out for so long. And I appreciate all the action in chat too. It does make it feel so engaging. Ooh, that I think is coming from the incubation center, so it looks like we're finally going to have some action. Banana Man needs to strengthen up. Crossbow. Combine. There. Good. Right, why you keep jumping out of these slots? Okay, done. So yeah, I'm pretty sure those gunshots just came from over there, so that's where we're heading anyway. And can you believe after all of that we still have not even found 762 by 39? That's amazing. It's the longest I've ever been on this map. This is really vanilla loot. Yeah, you come find me. So I should find it should be just up there, right? Yeah. Yeah, incubation center should be just up here. What's that? It's not on the map. Oh, that is. Okay, good, 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 good. There should be a road just up there. Be hilarious if the first decent gun I find is... Yeah, I thought if I said it, it might make it more. Incubation center's just down there. This is where we died early this morning. But there's a ton of military containers down here as well, so we should find a gun. One can only hope. But there were gunshots for sure coming from here, so let's just be very wary. Wary? Weary. Yeah, weary. I don't want to die in the same place twice in one day. Don't worry, I'm not going to be that much of a wimp. Just going to straight away finding military. Okay, what I would like to do, I'm going to wrap around that way, then get on top of the building. Then I can look down and see. Might be able to get to the top of that one as well, actually. That's even better. Yeah, let's try that. I heard another one. I actually need to do some proper looting. I need to find... Oh, geez, don't want to be on number 2. Got 2 shots. Is that all? Yeah. Okay, I've got more slugs. Oh, wait a second, I didn't want to reload that one in. It's restarting in 5 minutes. I want to load that one in. It's a nice bolt. And a nice... swap you over. Okay. Can't get in there, can I? No. Okay, we need to get on the top of these buildings. Okay. Yeah, I'm being really at the moment. Crap. He must be upstairs. He must be at the top. He's inside the container. This is restarting in 3 minutes, by the way. Sounds like he's having a pee. There's 2 inside the containers. Okay, I think that's our way up. That's good though, because we need to see what's going on. I got the stamina to jump this. Yep. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, where are you, where are you, where are you? We're still restarting in 3 minutes. There we go, okay. Oh, it's getting intense, it's getting intense. Alright, give me... Well, server restart takes about 1.5 minutes anyway, so we'll let that happen. I've got enough coffee. I certainly don't need any more coffee. Look at those eyes, Jesus. And we're also, by the way, this is the longest record stream I've ever done too. So it's been a great morning. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out, and we're going to keep going. We heard gunshots coming from here for sure. So I'm going to get up high, scope the place around a little bit, give it a minute or so, see if there's any movement, and then try and loot as much as I can, get a gun, get to the passage. That's the plan. Meantime, if you haven't subbed, really appreciate everyone's support with the subs and the likes today. That's been really, really kind of absolutely everyone. I know it doesn't mean much to you guys, but it does mean a lot to me, and I never thought I'd be one of those people that actually says that on YouTube, but I see the difference that it makes. So thank you so much for sticking around and enjoying it. I'll be right back with the server restart. Okay, let's keep going. We're back. Should be able to load straight back in. So I'm guessing if cranes coming from the States, then most of you have been watching from the States, which means it's incredibly early in the morning for you, which means you've either had an all-nighter or you've got up really, really early. Either way, it's been great having everyone's company this morning. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. We've been getting pretty decent places in Deadfall. We're going to finish off at the Incubation Center and then head towards the passage. And then I won't be streaming for the rest of the day. Deserve me some quality R&R with my kids. Sorry, what we were going to do, we're just going to fully suss this area out. The gunshots definitely came from this area. Problem is, I shouldn't ever stand still when I'm doing that either. I bet one of them's just camping inside a goddamn door. You'll be playing some Peak. What's Peak? Okay, we've got a Z down there. We're yellow apple, actually. We're getting pretty low on apple as well. Have we actually got food? I've been so busy with everything else, I haven't even checked that. That'll give the sugar content, and that will give me a little bit of nutrition. The caffeine content, and this will also give me some nutrition. I'll have it do it at the same time. Let's walk out with the gun first, shall we? Zombie just aggroed. No, okay, I'm getting paranoid. Let's go. Let's go. That is an odd place for that to be. There's more than one thing there as well. It's a backpack I want too, by the way. Okay, keep your eye on those windows while I do this. Yeah. Someone's definitely been here and left that. Swap that over. Don't need that. We'll take the saline bag though, and the leather kit. Do I need anything that needs repairing? Damaged. It's good to stand still every now and again as well, because you can hear things coming. Something I learned doing deathmatch. Oh shit, they're ruined. Leave them on. Damaged. That's badly damaged. Let's fix that as well. Oh, okay. Oh, you need duct tape for that one. That's right. Everything's a bit damaged. Hey-ho. They arguing with each other. So, evidence that there was a player here. Let's hope he's still around. It's probably long gone by now. That's a lot of Z's. Need to get on the outside of this wall, actually. Come on, hobo. Ah, there's two of you. Just get against the wall. Food. Hurrah. Come on, over you come, bud. More food. Oh, I think I finally just figured out how to do the lean thing properly. I don't need to use the second finger. I just actually need to angle my middle finger on my left hand, like this. It's a bit weird, but oh, I haven't practiced on the other side yet. Okay, that's a bit harder. That's the outside of the finger. Oops, wrong button. Aha, that's where I wanted to get to. All those doors are open as well, so they've probably already been here. What the hell are those? Old military boots. Medium, high. They look kind of cool. You didn't hear me? I don't follow. Mic's working, isn't it? Sorry, I chatted around if you answer. Oh, what was it? Well, I think one thing I did ask you is what's peak? You mentioned that you were going to be playing Peak with your homies. What's Peak? Guessing it's a game. Nah. Oh, a climbing game that Mikey's been playing. Okay. BDU jacket. No. Wait a second. What condition's my current one in? Worn. Worn, yeah. The last one is not open. Wasn't ready for you, bud. You can come back. Ooh. What? Oh, Jesus. Jesus, lady. Oh, wait, the bolt's in your leg. Sorry, love. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay, okay. I've got to think this one through. How do I kill that? Do I get the bolt back? Bolt's gone. That I need for the, can hear gas. A gas stove. You hear that, right? There is a gas. Heart rate jumped up with that one. What the hell? Okay, I did not know this area existed at all. Let's just loot everything around here and then I'll go back in. I thought a player had a gas stove running. You. Which side of the fence are you on? You're a bit clumsy. Okay, we'll just completely suss out this area. It looks like I might find some stuff. Tactical vest, no. I've got a plate carrier. Never before have I been on a map with such little number of guns. Donkulous. But we're going down there, wherever there goes. We've got a head torch. I'll just clear out this other side as well. Oi. Bit of human testing. I thought I heard a tick of it switching on or off too. Shell time. New fave. Maybe some Dead by Daylight too. Okay. So that's that gas area there. Well, where the gas leak is. Bollocks. Yeah, that's where the gas leak is. So I need to check if that's the way back. Check through there. That's where I need to go, and then I'll go back. Oh, there's two. Okay, one on each side. Don't think it's going to let me through there, is it? No. Is this one locked as well? Same as the other side. I bet they were all invited down here for some medical testing and it didn't quite go as planned. Okay, there's no one here. So we are going to go down. Never been to this part on Deadfall before. Let's see where it leads. It's going to get dark in a second. There it is. Light. More bloody sewers. Oh, it's not a sewer. I don't know what's down here. Thought it was a player talking, Jesus. Okay, I can hear. Let's go and have a listen. Okay.
But I find comfort in seeking knowledge. Maybe understanding what's going on with the mysterious materials at the harbor will help me. Journal entry, day 19, clinical trial retrospective. Sitting in my lab, I've got to share what's happening here in our valley. It turns out this beautiful place is not what it seems. The government, who's supposed to protect us, has turned our home into a secret lab for a troubling experiment. At first, I thought I was here to study the plants and animals. Little did I know, everything around us was being messed with to create and test a made-up disease. The air, water, every part of our environment was changed to create
Never heard this.
epidemic. My fellow scientists, like me, didn't know what was really going on. We were doing our research, not realizing we were part of something harmful. The plants and animals, innocent in all this, were changed to carry this artificial sickness. Comfort in seeking.
Okay. Heard that from there on. Let's see if this place is any better than the sewer. Guessing that player that I heard with the gunshots and the loot that I found has been down here already. That's a stairway up. That's the other one. Okay, that's the other entrance. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm going to get jump scared. Wait a second. Is that it? Okay. I think this is a small one. Just check this other side. No DMR. Nope. Okay. Okay, so this is just a small little underground spot. Let's go up here. And let's just move on to the passage. So that's good to know. Mm-hmm. Okay, we just need to find a way out. One of these will have a door. There it is. And that's the way it came in. Good. Okay. So, we are off to the passage. How did I get in here? I think it's out the other exit. Yeah, there we go. It was on the other side of the fence. Think. Getting a bit frantic. And we're out. Another success, known players though. And we didn't come out, oh we came out with a backpack, better backpack. But still, that entire area for a backpack is beginning to question, was it worth it? But let's find that road. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, bud. Holy crap, first time I've actually found the bullets that I need. No, wait a second. 762 by 39. No, still haven't got the bullets I need. Unbelievable. So we hit that road. Actually, we're quite close to the passage. We literally just go over that hill. But there's bears up there. A lot of bears. Seen any bears, bud? See, this is why the crossbow is the best weapon. Like, the amount of zombies that I've killed with one crossbow, I would have run out of bullets so long ago. That's why I always try and keep hold of it. So this road basically leads away. So if we cut across, going into bear country, which is a bit dangerous. Why not? Let's give it a go. Come on. We're not out here to fondle fairies. If I see a bear though, I want to climb a tree. Bears are good climbers though, so yeah, that rules that out. It's a gamble heading straight up that way, but there's bears everywhere around here. I wouldn't mind just keeping an eye on something that I can escape to if we hear a bear. car, anything. Can a bear fit into a bus? Okay, that's a good start. So now I can afford to hear a bear. Can jump onto that car. Okay, let's go over. So look, folks, this might be the end of my run trying to get over these hills. But we've been on nearly 7 hours. So we're going over these hills. Because this life is the last life for today. If I run into a bear, I'll do my best to shoot as many slugs into it as possible. And there's wolves. Sorry, I forgot there's wolves and bears. Just all the friendly critters. God, I was playing Project Fossil the other week, and I had a tiger chasing me down. That freaked me out a little bit. So far, so good. Saw something up there. Okay, there's the first clearing. Bears are in between on the left side of that clearing. Let's try the high side. Oh, I don't know how accurate it is. The bears might have a big radius. So far, so good. As soon as you see the water, that's the beginning of the... There it is, the water. So, there's the passage over there. I wonder if that guy that knocked us out 7 hours ago is still camping in exactly the same spot. There was a 50-50 chance I was going to get through that area without having a bear or a wolf on me. Wolf? A wolf. You say the F. So that's where we want to get to over there. We can't go in the passage yet. We need to loot this whole line for gas masks and, God forbid, a decent gun. Well, another gun. Not worried about bears and wolves now because I can always get to the water. But the bears should be able to swim. Bears are amazing swimmers. If you've watched David Attenborough documentaries, you know the bears are amazing swimmers. I don't want to stop here. I'll stop there. I need food. I just realised. Really bad. Okay. Chips. Sorry, chips. Macalky. Yeah, if they were regular chips, they would make me more dehydrated, but they're not. Okay. put that, take that, swap that, do this, do that. That I wanted to do, yes, we'll do that while we're here. Bum, bum, bum. Don't want that backpack to fail on me. Just getting ourselves a little bit prepped for that run along the edge of the passage, because that's the last opportunity we're going to have to get fully looted up before we go in. You can... Oh, okay. Don't need a drink. A second, someone's at the door. Just a second. Hold on, I just got to let them in. Amy sprechen mal Deutsch, ja? Okay, sorry. There was someone at the front door. I just told them to put it in the letterbox like, you know, postmen should. Okay, right, so we did we repair that backpack? Yeah, that's good enough. That is all good, that's good. Pretty sure I have some of that already. Let's just get a little bit sorted before we head along, because we're not going to have another chance. Flashlight can go. Combat sights suck. Oh, God damn it, he's still ringing the doorbell. Sorry, one second. I want to recheck. Okay, so yeah, that was an issue. So get this. This is how much we hate the postal service. Don't know if you get this in the States as well, but the postal service in the UK and Germany sucks. We send a memory card that small in a cardboard envelope, and we send expedited UPS post, so it costs us 25 quid to send just a bloody memory card. Gets to here, and they want me to pay 25 euros for some kind of charge, so 50 euros to send a memory card. So I told them, didn't swear at them, everyone knows I didn't swear at them, I just said I rejected the delivery and you can send it back, and I'll pick it up when I go back to London. 50 euros to send a memory card, that's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And the memory card basically, you know, so that they're so thin. It's an older school one. It's the thicker one because of my camera. It's a little bit thicker, but it's still no thicker than a 3-page letter. Okay, anyway, enough complaining. Optimism up. Let's go. Did I leave anything? Yeah, I didn't need all that crap. That's incredibly well organized, as you can tell. 2 saline bags. Did one of them... I don't need both of those. That's gone. Dun dun dun. I think that'll do me. Okay, that's created a bit of space. And you can go... Oh, Jesus, what button did I push just then? You can go up the top. Combat knife and a kitchen knife, you can go. So that makes it look like I'm ready to take on more loot. I don't have 2 IV kits, so I can't use 2 sailing bags. Okay, which way is... That way? Let's go. Fingers crossed. The shit is about to get real. still only carrying a shotgun, by the way, with the two-chambered shotgun. After what? How many hours? We just passed 7 hours. Well, this is the second life, though, so... That number 1 building there, that's where I just got killed on the first life. Here's the passage. Beautiful, isn't it? 7 hours and 1 minute. Three records we've hit today, thanks to everyone in chat and everyone on Twitch. We hit 300 viewers on YouTube just for a split second. Thank you so much, great. But then it disappeared when all the Americans started falling asleep or lost interest because I'm a boring asshole. We had 22 likes. So another record, and another record is 7 hours stream. 7 hours, yep. I had to text my wife on one of my smoko breaks to say, hey, look, so sorry, but this is going to really help my channel grow, so I wanted to stick it out today. And she was really understanding. That is a keeper. She didn't heart my comment, though. She just gave it a thumbs up. Like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, oh, Jesus, did not see you. Easy, tiger. Deserve that. Hi. No. I'm not ready for you yet. Just get myself sorted, thank you. Hi. What, you coming? Still not the right ammo. Ah, I need the bolt first. Sorry, I need the crossbow first. You had stuff on you as well. I can hear the static noise. Oh, okay. Need more bolts. Morning, Jesse. How you doing? I feel the end of a very long stream coming soon because we're 7 hours. It's not that we're 7 hours in. It's just that we're getting to the hardest point in the map, the entrance to the passage. So yeah, we've been doing pretty well though. I just woke up. Sorry for missing the last 7 hours. Don't have to apologize for anything. Can't believe I've been on for 7 hours. I started this morning with the intention of being on for 2 hours. Let's take that, load, and store, and Bob's your uncle. You can just stay there. I'm only on my second life. And this is exactly where I died the first life as well. Just on the other side of this wall, a player was waiting for me and just took me out in a flash. So I'm going the same place again, but this time with a little bit more patience and awareness of what's going on. Toilet. He was there. He was right there. That's where he shot me from. I'm glad he's moved on. That's the entrance to the bunk, one of the entrances, I think, to the passage. Yeah, I only discovered the thing about YouTube raids about a week ago when Crane was watching me play, and he mentioned it, and so he showed me how to turn it on. I did, biddle boom, and there we go. So we could go into the passage at the moment, but we haven't got any gas. We've got a combat gas mask that's full, but we haven't got any filters, and there's no chance of us getting out on the other side. So it makes no sense to go in there. At least we can say we can, but not yet. We need more gear, way more gear. And I'm hoping that finally this is an area where there's going to be guns galore. Yeah, it's too high. Nope. ACT. I need to make sure that I always know where those are so I can grab them quickly in case I've done 2 shots and I need to reload. We can go in there. We will go in there. Slava, if you're on PC, you just hold R to reload them. Yeah, but yeah, you can. But the bolt was on the body. So my F key is on my mouse. So I think that's for me. It's slightly faster. Oh God, that's the way it came in. See how quickly disorientated I get. Upstairs. I think the stairs are through there. Apparently if you put your cursor over an item and hold it, a number automatically puts it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I knew about that one. I just drag them in because I have to move my hand around. Okay, the entrance to this ATC is in here somewhere, I think. There it is. Shouldn't have left that door open, doesn't matter. Now, for those watching, have you ever seen me do so many military zones and not find a damn thing? I found those two guns literally at the beginning of the map. In the first 10 minutes, I found the only guns that I've been able to find in about, decent guns, not like Colt or anything, in about 3 hours. Maybe even 4 hours. Does not make a lot of sense. I'm not going to wander around out there. I am going to go straight to those barracks. Let's go. That was a wee way away. You can't get in here. That's a gas mask I need. Where are you? I can just take it. Great. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Stop. Moving. Skate helmet. Yes, I heard you coming. Yeah, I don't really want to stick around here much longer. There. Get the skate helmet off. I just thought it looked like an assault helmet. Yeah, I think it's a wee way away. Sometimes one of the best strategies is if you're trying to figure out... Oh, okay. You know what? Keep you instead of the BK-18. Sometimes the best strategy with these is actually literally to run straight past the doors. Then if someone's there, they're going to try and shoot. Then at least you'll know they're there. It's sometimes harder to actually just peek because you're just kind of semi-standing still for them. So I do that sometimes, just run past all the doors really fast and hope that someone has a go. Because they usually don't hit you if you're running fast enough. Hi, bud. Shit. Nope. Blood. Are you loaded? I think you're loaded. Yeah, you're loaded now. Thanks for coming to me. I know. Ooh, that's someone's been here. Yep, someone's been here. Yeah, at least we know that someone's been here in the last 45 minutes. That's going to get me stuck. Whoa, that's a lot of Z's. Jesus. I'm going to need more bolts for all of them. Yeah, it's ruined. Okay. We'll head towards the center entrance for the passage. I think entrance 3, I think it's called. Right around the other side. And then we'll start. If we haven't found what we need by then, we're going to balls it and just go straight in. Okay. It's just a lot of Z's, that's all I want to take care of. That should have hit. Condition you and damaged. The VSS doesn't have... I mean, I've got some ammo for it, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference at this stage, just having one shot. Oh, whoa, 9x39. I don't have ammo for that either. What's my plate, carrots, and pristine neck? Okay. Whoa, what are you? Crossbow's getting a bit worn out, right? Whoops, what did I do? Did I forget something? Nearly... okay. Oh, I'm hungry. Crap. Yeah, no food. Can't think of everything. I saw gas coming out of here. Okay, this is entrance number 2. Whee, Vega. Now I'm down to 1 shot. I mean, a Vega is a better weapon. Oh, hello, darling. Oh, God. Okay, well, at least I have plenty of weapon. That ammo. Okay. So look, you're the new number 1. The VSS is the new number 2. And the Vega? Oh, drop the Vega. It's a big risk. It's going down to 1 bullet. But I think that's the right call. Yep. Yeah. I always forget to reload the pumpy as well. I'm taking a bit of a risk here. Really need a mag for this thing for it to actually do. I'm not going to drop that. Don't need that. And if I run out of space, I will drop that. So VSS mag. What's that? Mag C. Hold on to that. That might have been a mistake. It's given me 1 shot. Not that I'm prepared to come back to. I mean, I could probably be in the same spot when I get back. I mean, I don't think anyone at this stage is going to pick up a shotgun. Or that shotgun. I'm tempted. Tempted to see if that attracts anyone. Yeah, it's just a shotty. It was a Vega, a decent shotty. I'm not going to do it just yet because I've only got a combat gas mask and I've got a regular gas mask with no filters. I need some filters. Once I've got a couple of filters, I'll go back and do it, even though I haven't got the punch card. I need to find food. I definitely can't go in there. I need food. Hi, bud. Come on. Do you like to party? I like to party. Food's going to be a big issue. I have a jar of water. Keep that, actually. Wait, where's the crossbow? Where's the, Okay. Gotta head to work. Alright, Kiwi. Enjoy your fam time. I will, thank you, kinda. I will, I'll speak to you later on today. I'm pretty close, I think, as well. I'm getting, fatigued pretty bad. Medical. Right, let's go here, at least. Oh, shit. Shit. I think I just activated a ton of Z's. I thought there might be gas filters in here, but what's more important is food. Oh, finally we got something. Okay, that has a mag. Hoorah! I think you guys probably still have a way in somewhere, don't you? Yeah, you do. I left a door open. See how much. Anyone leave a chicken curry? Buttered chicken would be nice. God, I'm really hungry. I have to be a bit frantic now in the search for food. This is probably not the best area to find food either. I mean, it's all military, right? Yeah. Made it. Whoa, whoa. Where'd he go? Ah, there. Right. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Oh yeah, I do have more. Are they all trying to get here? Can I do 2 in 1? Nope. There's one more bolt there that I can't really get. Improvised bolt. Here it was. There it was. I just don't have to cut more. There we go. Gotcha. I just cut a ton of them. Got you, I think. What have you got? So we finally have a AK with some bullets. Let's get it reloaded. Alright folks, I think we're going to wrap it up there. I'm shattered. I'm absolutely shattered. I will speak to you guys a little later on, and hopefully you caught the stream. Hopefully you had a really great time. Give us a like and a sub if you've enjoyed yourselves, or a follow on Twitch. And yeah, I'm just shattered, Jesse. I'm shattered. This is a really long stream and I want to spend some time with my kids today. You know, this is gaming at the end of the day and that's real life. And I really want to see my kids and play with them. So I'm going to leave it there and I'll have a wonderful day, you too. And thank you to everyone on Crane's raid that came across. Actually, we should raid. What I would like to do before I leave is obviously share the love. So let me just exit out of the game and I'm going to jump on YouTube and figure out exactly how I can raid because there's still so many people. So let me just quickly check that and then we'll do that and pass on the love to someone. Raid from YouTube. Crane's done this before. I haven't. No. Raid someone on YouTube. How do I do that?
YouTube library.
Okay, I have to quickly figure this out.
When you video looks raids are now about
Is it this easy? Does someone know how to do it?
live stream on either your
All right, well, I'm going to finish off the Twitch stream here. So everyone on Twitch, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys soon. Hope you have a lovely day and a lovely weekend.
the elephant in the room. If you've ever searched for about wave potions and to live, they lock it to them, which, in my opinion, kills 90%
Oh my God. This is another content creator on YouTube trying to milk everything in order to do this. I just don't know how to do it. Is it rude to raid someone with more view counts? I don't know. How do you raid? Raid someone on YouTube. Okay. If anyone tells me how to do it in the chat, we'll do it. Otherwise, I don't really know how. Yeah, I've got no idea how to do this. Just catching the end of the stream. Oh, thank you, Big Red. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I passed on the love. Oh, here we go. What is that? Share, create, highlight, add stream number. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it. Sorry. I will learn how to raid someone before the next time that we do this. Otherwise, there's got to be, like, ChatGPT should be able to just tell me how to do this in a split second. Feels like such a horrible thing to do, to waste so many really great viewers and not pass them into somewhere and, you know, end up you guys having to watch some kind of weird crap on the PC. So let's just bear with me for a second and we'll see how we can pass the clout to someone else. ChatGPT. It was Crane that taught me basically how to turn on my raid. How to raid someone on YouTube. Okay. There, right. URL, this, that. Just catch the end of the stream, yep. Okay. Didn't type it in, sorry. How to raid someone on YouTube. Right. It says, to raid someone on YouTube, use the live redirect feature. When your live stream ends, you can automatically send your viewers to another creator's stream or schedule. It is only possible if both channels opt in, ensuring safe and friendly raids. Requirements, at least 100 subscribers, 1,000 subscribers, I have that. No active strikes, yep. Find live redirects. Send a raid from your channel. In the YouTube studio, click create, go live. Okay, so let's do that to someone. If this doesn't work, thank you everyone for watching this morning. I hope you had a really good stream. I hope I don't mess this up. But what we'll do is I have to end the stream, click away. Don't really know how it works. But if I don't catch you, I hope you catch the next one. If not on YouTube, on Twitch, and I'll see you next time I'm on. If the raid works, see you on the next channel briefly. If not, have a lovely day and a lovely weekend, and wish you all the best. Bye.